Okay, so I already messaged Yokai. I let him know he can jump in whenever he's ready.
Okay.
Just so you're caught up, Dave, his lizard may or may not be dead.
Oh.
Yeah, he's just trying to figure out why. But as we come back to it, last time you guys walked like a good 200 feet into the dungeon, and you managed to figure out this first little bit of a puzzle room. As you guys didn't break open any of the vases, as you have the vases aligned up properly, which unlocked access to a secret door that you could not see previously in this hallway. You saw 6 vases full of scarab coins, and in each of the vases there was an item of difference if anybody wrote those down.
Nope.
I think I might have.
Written down somewhere.
What were we looking for?
Not looking for anything yet, just describing what happened last game. You had the roll of stone skin, the broken blade, the
We have a gem that summons a monster, a bowl that makes... Oh wait, no, this is something else. Stone...
No, that was it. That's the right stuff.
Okay, yeah, I got it all.
Okay. And then in this room, you guys ended last game here, trying to figure out what's going on with this tablet.
And failing horribly at that.
Extremely horribly. Hector injured himself severely.
Actually, not really.
How much you took? Like 7 or 8 d6 of damage.
I'm not that hurt though.
Oh, that's right, resistances. But as you're here, you kind of get the feeling that you're not going to be able to move on with whatever's going on here.
Probably messed something up.
Yeah, I get the feeling we're missing something, not really mess something up, and that missing something probably involves the damn mummy we ran away from.
Yeah, that's what we messed up.
Oh well.
That or it's because we broke all the vases.
Well, if only we could just obliterate the floor and just take the table with us and just use it as a table.
Oh my god.
Braum destroys the floor.
Braum, why is there 2 of you? I'm gonna get rid of the second you. There we go.
What do you mean there's 2 of me? I only see 1 of me.
Well, I could see 2 of you. The second you was much further in the dungeon.
Further in the dungeon. You know, probably when we were having trouble trying to see and shit on here, we were dragging tokens over, it might be from that.
Or it wasn't even in the dungeon, it was in the
real
white space
Braum.
between dungeon sections, but...
Oh, so Braum is trans-dimensional, and we're just only seeing an illusion of himself.
Oh god, now we have the trans-dimensional measurement, that is Braum.
He's basically Darkseid.
My god. Okay. You guys get the feeling if you get any more of those beetles on there and they are not the correct one, you will be taking damage, as you saw the necrotic energy get pulsed into Hector.
So it is a beetle, but even though I looked through the lens through all the blood and we did not see any blood that's gold.
Nope.
Where the hell's the beetle? What colors were there again?
Green, black, red, purples.
Does any of those? Does any of that make?
Like,
Does any of that make? gold. It's kind of all like they're all kind of like dead and blood all on the ground. Does any of it look gold?
No, none of it looks gold.
Shit. Okay. It's a mystery beetle. It's gone.
Which is, I wonder if we'll probably end up finding more throughout this whole place.
And I also kind of stabbed each blood to see what happened, and it's just like, nope, nothing happened.
There's also we like.
You also looked at your own blood, and it was extremely black.
Or is it supposed to be completely black?
Hmm?
Is it supposed to be completely black?
Oh.
You gotta adjust Flame's token.
Yep.
Flame won't hear for this session.
The representation of this character belongs to going down to the V's. Vanille Zima, controlled by.
And don't forget Flame Summon.
Yeah. There. Scroll down. Dynamic lighting, vision on. Do you have dark vision?
I believe so.
Okay, so you will not have that. Limit field of vision, 30 feet. Oh, wait. No, someone else has light on them, so hold on. There we go. You don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that. Save. Can you see now?
I do have a bullseye lantern, by the way. I don't know if you've included that.
I can see my token.
Okay, good.
Nothing around it.
Let me see what you see.
Ugh.
How about now?
I can try refreshing.
Then Mntal speed runs the dungeon.
Not again! Let's try.
Nope, still not.
How about now? This is what happened last time. Who can see, who can't see?
Where you at? I can't hear you. I'm blind.
Who can see, who can't see?
My
I was going to say, everybody from the session we originally were here should be able to see.
Comic, can you see?
my eyes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can see.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna move your token real quick. Can you see
The
now?
only one who can't see is Vanille.
Why can you not see? Okay, so I'm gonna look at your token, Mntal. Vision on. Save setting, limit vision, low light, make the token emit low light, no. Directional light, no, no. Settings. Stop moving your token.
Alright, I want to see that one.
Keep moving your token.
Can you see now?
Mm-mm. I'll let you know.
Horrible darkness.
Yeah, no, you lowered my radius.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I have light casted on me. I just left the room.
No,
I can see something.
I should have a further radius.
Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop?
I
Can
did
you
stop.
Why
I think
the fuck is everything else moving?
it's catching up with me. I just held on the arrow key for a while.
Why?
Why?
I can't. I'm refreshing. Fuck this shit.
So that fucks with the game if you hold on the arrow key?
Yep.
Nice, good enough.
Let me specify this. When I said it the first time, I made this dungeon from scratch, panel by panel. There are a lot of objects on here, and doing so causes the map to be laggy. The fact that you move around by pushing the keys constantly will cause things to break.
Everything-
Don't do that.
It was fine for me.
Not for me.
Alright, time to hold the arrow key
Open
down
thing,
for
vision.
3 minutes.
I don't know if I'm just like in an isolated area.
But yeah, no, my vision has definitely been shortened because I could see from basically to all the way to the next light clearly from here, and I can't now.
Let me move myself in the same room with you again. Maybe you'll see better. Oh, where'd you go?
I'm at the start
Let's
of the
see if I
dungeon.
can actually get into Roll20 with their fucking shenanigans now.
Like, oh no, Dave, because remember I had the azimuth chalice on me, which radiates bright light for 30 feet and dim light for 60.
Hmm. Oh yeah, and my crotch glows because I made my belt buckle be a source of light.
God damn it.
Because I thought I could easily close my cloak and be like, haha, darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to see you once again.
I agree.
And thus, Dave has broken the game.
How'd I break the game?
You know exactly how you broke the game.
I'm too cool?
No.
Oh,
School?
exactly.
I was thinking.
Good dude.
Did I lag any of you guys by doing that? Or is it just him?
Nah, it's just him.
Oh.
I had your token moving back and forth between 3 different rooms, Dave, and I had Mntal's token going back and forth between 2 spaces.
Which is weird, because I wasn't really moving.
Maybe he grabbed like a lot of sources and moved it for a second. Because I know if you have a lot of stuff on one layer and you move it all, it fucks everything up.
I was on the token layer.
Oh, I don't know then.
Everything is on its own specific layer.
Well,
Here we
guys,
go. I closed out the browser entirely.
looks like I canceled the game on accident.
God damn it, Dave.
Now everyone can be mad at Dave.
Perfect. They're always mad at me
Alright,
because they're jealous.
kill off.
We
Fucking
fucked around and you
Hector. Kill off
found out.
Hector.
True.
Where is your token, Mntal?
I'm at the start of the dungeon to basically prove that you lowered my vision. Because I was using the hallway as a measure to see how far I could see.
Okay, so do that there. Dynamic lighting. Now it says night vision distance 30 feet.
Yeah, but I should have a dim light at 60.
It is.
I should be able to see up to 60 feet in a cone like that.
When you're near Dave's character, he gives off like 60 feet of light.
From my
I
dick.
guess I just didn't notice it before. Yeah, so back in
Okay, let's
here.
go to Vanille's character. Dynamic lighting on, night vision on, night vision off. You don't have night vision. You can see the token. Ah, that might be the problem. Go back here. Detailed notes. Let me see your thing real quick. Vanilla Vanilla control determined by character settings. New? I see. So changing that. You're still using Vanilla Zimma. So if I go back to here, hit save. See, part of the dungeon is lit up for you, and Dave is literally right fucking next to you. Move your character over. Can't even see anyone else. Why?
You marked me as having sight, right?
Yes, I did. So, got rid of your token. Place your token down on the map.
Yeah.
Let's see if I just need to take out the darkness again. Feel. It's horrible.
There you go. I just put my new one down.
Do you see the square in the bottom left?
Yep, I see. This is what I see.
If you zoom out. Okay, well, you just put the token down and now you can see the map.
Yeah.
So hold on, I'm gonna grab your token.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do you still see your token?
I do. I'm at the bottom left corner.
Okay. So move your token again. Let me see your screen. Okay, there is. Yep, technically it is working in terms of how the settings are supposed to be.
Go.
Because you don't have light on you. There we go. Decided to do that because there's map recognition. If you walk in an area that you've been to before, it'll light up as you being in that room.
You know
At least once before.
You know that's why the map's chugging, right?
Oh, motherfucker!
Why is it map chugging?
Because when you have that enabled, it's a lot more taxing.
What does he have enabled?
Where it shows the areas you've been in like a dim lighting.
Oh.
The Explorer mode, reveal areas of the map layer that players have already explored, does not reveal areas that were revealed when Explorer mode is disabled.
Yeah, it's taxing. If you want to increase performance, you turn that off.
Oh.
That might reveal the entire dungeon.
Everybody needs to turn away from the computer right now.
I'm watching intently.
I'm looking at my other monitor where I'm recording.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, everything black.
I can still see, but everything that we discovered is black.
Refreshing now, see if that helps the performance.
So it works.
Or it might be that I have to actually reveal everything. Give me a sec. Don't move your tokens.
Zoom out so you can look at everything.
Oh my fucking god.
Zooming out.
I don't need this chaos right now. Can Dave, can you see?
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
so
I
much
see
better.
fine.
That's so much better, Door. Just refresh. That's so much better.
You were lagging?
It was chugging when I tried moving my shit.
It was causing causing a lot of things
Again,
to chug.
that's
Yes.
why I don't use that setting, because I know it chugs. I
Oh.
learned that a while ago.
Oh.
It's a neat setting, and it works pretty well for smaller maps, but any decent sized map, it's gonna cause the fucking shit to chug.
Maybe it's an internet problem on your side. I wasn't having any problem.
I didn't have any real issues either.
I did, and I'm the one that set up the fucking map.
Don't know.
I wasn't doing any movement or anything, so I don't know.
I did nothing at all.
Vision problems are set.
Yeah, they should be fixed now. I might have to just reveal the darkness for areas that you can, actually see now. But in terms of your token's vision, you'll be able to see at a specific point, but not past that.
Alright. So, having exhausted a lot of our options, Mntal will just
Oh,
kind
that's
of look
cool.
over at Hector. But also kind of just stop any further self-harm and experimenting. Just be like,
As I'm just cutting my arms. Oh, God, why is it not working? Why is it not working?
we're clearly missing something, and we also have a job to do here. So let's continue on.
Very well.
Maybe if we find something new, we can come back later. We still have to get out of this place anyway.
After this game, you have to tell us how stupid we were with this puzzle.
In terms of you guys deciding to move on, all the blood that was on the table that you realized is basically like evaporated into dust, like the corpses from the The mimic scarabs are basically gone. There's this large closed doorway. It fits the entirety of the 20-foot hallway. It is these two large, imposing doors that go all the way to the top of the ceiling.
Mental.
Go on.
I say Mental's gonna be checking it for traps.
Okay, go ahead. Roll me an investigation.
Rob opens it, psych. Just kidding.
Oh God, Flame, you should have been there for that. Oh my God, this fucking dumbass.
Mm-hmm. I explained this whole ordeal when someone inspected traps, literally in the very first hallway,
I will.
and the entire 10-foot on the left side of the hallway, 10 foot down to what I'd say like 40, 50 feet. It was just this huge pitfall trap. I explained this thing. We're talking about it for like 15 minutes, and this fucker walks down the entire left side. I'm just like, we just talked about how that side was trapped for about 40 feet.
He didn't hear us though.
Yeah.
He just didn't hear us, but I mean, he dealt with the consequences anyway. And I had to play it off with the fucking NPC. It's like, alright, you're a dumbass.
Alright, so 25.
With a 25, you notice that the door is not trapped, but it is locked.
This was like, door's locked.
I got this, guys. I will lockpick the door with the help of Mini-Me since he knows how.
Okay.
Didn't matter. He just
20 both sides.
he just sat on my head. He's like, I don't care.
So as you lockpick the door, it is a very, very like large lock. It apparently needs a large key, as you realize. So like as you are lockpicking certain parts, you realize there's an entirely separate locking mechanism within the actual lock.
Mm-hmm.
And Mini-Me just walks on your hand and stands there, and your hands are a little full right now, but he's asking for some lockpicking tools as someone just hands him some more of the tools on your person, and he's just like going at the secondary internal lock as you just hear click click. As the door unlocks, you realize that you can actually open it now, and you hear this this faraway steam whistle go off.
All right.
Mental kind of frowns like, that can't be good. Is this still going off?
No, it goes off just like doots, and just stops.
Yeah, Mental's just like, that can't be good.
Hector,
Mm-hmm.
can you open the door?
No, I'm letting someone more beefy open up the door.
Yeah, Braum will open the door.
Braum, you gonna open the door?
Yeah, Braum will open the door.
All right. Braum,
Carefully.
as you open the door, Hector, what's your passive perception again?
23.
23? Alright. You're gonna be the only one that hears this. But, like, the faintest of whispers go in your ear, and you just hear just this, as Braum opens the door, just like... Let's talk about how you want to be a cocky little brother then, you little shit. And then there's just this loud bang sound as when Braum opens the doors, there's just like this minuscule of a crack. And you guys just feel a large amount of wind just rush past you, and then a large bang at the end of the hallway as Akihiko goes flying and hits the end of the fucking hallway.
Why is Akihiko go
Braum.
flying? Why does
Why is Akihiko flying?
Can I mage hand push him in the opposite direction of the wind?
You could. It's not going to do much, but you could.
Sure, let's do that.
Which way do you want to push him?
I want to push him towards us. Like Wally was flying to stop him.
Push him further into the walls faster.
No, I throw him into a torch.
Legitimately, Akihiko is... It's the anime moment where it's like, someone gets hit and there's just this crater on the wall. And he is just indented in there.
Oh, he's
Sounds
dead.
more like a cartoon moment.
Ow.
Mntal draws his sword because that seemed like an attack of some kind. And what did with the door open? What do we
hold on.
see?
Curiosity, with Braum opening the door, what would happen to Braum if that happened to Akihiko?
Oh no, that was meant for Akihiko. Akihiko said some shit when you guys were talking to the person guarding the front door. He out loud talked shit to his older brother.
We didn't know that.
So the door said, "You want to be a cocky little shit."
Yokai. Perfect timing, first off, because you just took a bullet that launched you into the back fucking wall.
So what it said was, you want to. So only I heard this. You want to be a little. You want to be a cocky little shit.
You want to be a cocky little shit? Yeah.
That's all I heard.
Pretty much.
Then Akihiko hit the wall.
Okay, so the specifics of what you heard, like the moment a crack in the door is made, it's like you want to be a cocky little shit, talk down to your older brother, and then you just heard like the firing mechanism go off.
Braum readies his shield at this
I would
point.
say, Mntal draws his sword. What does
Curiosity.
Mntal see on the other side? Because that was clearly an attack.
I will say this.
Do I see where it came from? Do I see who said that?
Hold on, guys. Hold on. As a note, you heard this being said. Akihiko, you heard the exact same thing go off in your head.
What about Braum? Because I do have a passive of 16.
No, you would not know.
Alright, fair enough.
But
I'm a
you guys
dragon.
can go
I
ahead
hear
and-
everything.
You guys can go ahead and click on the door. It should unlock.
It's completely dark.
Oh, my
I know.
connection to the server messed up. Ooh. Oh, the room's there. It is.
I have to get rid of the darkness chunk by chunk, so give me a sec.
As we go, Mntal asks for Vonrek to check on Akihiko. Make sure he's alright.
Fuck.
Yes, we're clearly getting ready for a fight, because, that was, one way or another, that was a hostile action.
Hey, can do.
Do I see anyone in this hallway?
As the four of you go ahead and move into the first 20 feet, the amount of weight that you guys put onto the floor, there's just a large click mechanism that happens. I'm gonna need the four of you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
God damn it.
What did I roll? Oh, 23?
So is that 5d8 damage I took?
Yeah, that's 5d8 damage that you ended up taking.
Just joined and already took damage.
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy.
He did that shit on purpose.
No, Yokai said some shit to the person with two tails out front.
Wait, that guy was his brother?
Yeah. They are the same race.
Being the same race
And
makes you
there's
brothers? Holy shit.
For his race, yes.
Yeah, if I recall correctly.
As you guys go ahead, natural 20 for Vanille.
Well, when I
Braum
transform, I have a tail, so we brother.
15 for Mntal and 6 for. Wait, Braum, why'd you roll twice?
Did it roll twice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
My
okay,
bad.
so.
No, it didn't.
I gotta take the first one, buddy. I'm
No,
sorry.
no, that's fine. I just.
So I took
didn't know it
damage?
rolled twice.
6, 15, 22. I still need Hector's deck saving. throw.
Yeah,
I got a 23.
23? I don't see it.
I'm looking at it. I'm the first one.
Sorry. That's why I was confused, because the double 23s from before. Alright,
Yeah.
so
I've hacked
Hector,
enabled.
you are going to take half damage. Braum, you're going to take half damage. Mntal, you're going to take half damage. And Vanille is going to take no damage because of the natural 20.
Hey,
If I die, guys,
even-
if you're
wait,
by
so
me
did
and I
we
die,
all
I
make
will
it and we're
explode
just
and
taking
kill
half
you.
damage?
Yes.
How the fuck did Braum make it?
Oh, sorry. Braum didn't make it. I take full damage.
Oh, what's my fucking damage? 22?
No, that's what Akihiko took.
6 points of damage. Braum, you're going to take the full 6. Vanille takes nothing. Everyone else takes 3.
Thanks, shit.
Yeah, this ain't shit. Braum could probably hit the fucking trap and be like, no.
What it was is, as it came down,
It just caught
it
Braum.
kind of it caught Braum, and Hector and Mntal kind of got pushed back by it.
And Braum, you are going to be moved up against this wall.
Into a torch.
Actually, can we say that Braum caught it and took the full damage to kind of protect them? They took half?
No, don't work like that.
I like to think.
Can he catch it and just take all of our damage combined together to protect us?
No.
I like to think.
I would do that because in the next turn I'm ripping that bitch out of the fucking walls.
I like to think Vanille was just walking normally and then felt the wind behind her of the thing as they got hit. She's like, "Oops."
Yeah.
Alright, so do we see anything in this hallway?
You see light at the end of the hallway as you see a single purple-clad, twin-tailed kitsune person at the end of the hallway, cocked with his gun ready.
He's got his cock
Mntal
out.
kind of just sounds like, I knew we should have dealt with him at the start.
Put that thing away.
I'm back on the clock, and one of you pissed me off. You can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. Leave my brother, and the rest of you can keep going while I have a chat with him. Or you can, or you can get to the end of the hallway before the next bell rings.
Well, seeing as you just shot your brother, we're not leaving you alone with him.
Guess we're gonna do this the hard way.
I don't even
this
see
is
him.
gonna be the easy way.
Where is he at?
He's at the end of the hallway.
He's at the very end of the hallway.
Does he have
Scroll
dark
the
vision?
screen, Scroll the screen.
Family drama.
And there's light next to us. He can see us. But he probably does have dark vision, yes.
Also, as a note, for any of you that look down towards him, you see behind him, in each 5-foot section, there's a rune on the wall.
Do I know what it is? What the runes are?
You know that it's a glyph of spell storing.
Oh.
He's holding a gun, right?
Are you fine?
He's
With,
holding a gun, and he's in position.
are you fine with
Yeah.
me killing your brother, Akihiko?
How far is he from Braum?
He's really fucking far.
Yeah, he's far.
It's
Braum's
a long
gonna-
fucking hallway.
Braum's gonna make his shield as big as he can, and is going to walk towards him. So if anybody wants to just get behind Braum, can.
Oh, hold on.
Akihiko
Braum's
lives
already
inside a
walking
fan.
towards him. He attacked one of Braum's friends.
Is he within
Braum is
90
walking
feet of me?
towards him.
No, he's not.
Fuck. Okay, once he's within 90 feet, I'm gonna catapult the bullet that explodes right at him.
We're not gonna kill him.
Okay.
We're just gonna.
Oh, spells? I can't determine if they
Maim
kill
him.
or not. It just happens. If it happens, he dies. He dies.
Braum's not trying to kill him.
I'm not either.
Do not hurt him. It's just the way our race is. So I've learned.
Talk shit, get hit, little brother. Talk
I
shit,
can
get
reach him
hit.
in one turn.
Braum moves up to here and pulls out his shield.
I would appreciate if you didn't.
I think if I spend everything in just movement, I can reach him in one turn.
Yeah, but I did promise your mother I would protect you, so I don't know if that's gonna work very well.
It's fine. I'm sure he wasn't purposely trying to hurt me.
I don't know. That looks pretty intense.
Well, you know, he also did shoot me.
Say, well, if
So-
y'all haven't moved, y'all are at the end of the hallway, so us up in the front can't fucking hear him.
Yeah.
I got blasted into a wall, so you know I'm reeling a little bit if it was that much of a bullet.
And of course, I roll in that one.
Nice.
Yeah, at least in Eldrit's case, he caught the bullet and didn't get hit.
This
Hold
will
up,
make
hold
the
up.
second time he's attacked the group. He's getting fucked.
Hold on.
I don't remember him.
Who did he shoot? Didn't he try to shoot Eldrik in the tower?
Why are we re-rolling?
Because you guys were on there like 6 different times.
I got a 25.
Okay, I'll reroll.
Can I keep that roll?
Can I keep my 20?
Yeah,
Can I keep my?
I did reroll.
Can I keep my 25 or no?
Why?
Recap me what actually happened. Was I purposely
There you
shot,
go.
or did someone dodge it and then the
You were
bullet just happened to
purposely
hit?
shot.
No,
were
you were
purposely
purposely
How
shot.
was
Like,
I
between
purposely
every-
shot?
Because you talked shit out loud to him and he did.
Dude, I am rolling shit today, guys.
Why the fuck did I talk shit?
He talked
Remember
shit.
remember the comment you said out loud, like under your breath. It's just like, he's got 2 tails. I got 6. I'm better.
Oh.
When did we run into him before?
He was guarding. He was
literally
outside.
the entrance.
Oh.
You know when we were in the tower, he's the guy that shot Eldrik with the bullet.
Oh, I thought
Okay, I
someone
remember
else.
now.
I
Yeah,
thought
so he-
someone else said something. Okay.
No, you said something, and then
Okay, I
afterwards,
deserve that then. I deserve that.
afterwards he said, "Talk shit, get hit, little brother."
I deserve that.
So he's shown aggression towards us twice.
One
I
time,
don't know. He's shown aggressive towards someone in particular, and then towards his little brother, because his little brother is
I
basically,
mean, that someone in particular is still us. So
Yeah, fair.
I mean, it was Eldrik in particular, but
it was Eldrik in particular,
Also-
yes. But Eldrik in particular is in our group, so he showed aggression towards us.
I guess.
Yeah.
Unless we're gonna be the type of fuckos to just be like, "Oh, you're on your own. Have fun with the
I'm
sacrifice."
one-on-one in this. I
Alright.
I don't need help.
Akihiko.
If that's in
There
character, my guy
is-
would let you fight him on your own.
Akihiko, there's a voice in your head
Fuck you.
that states, "Hey, little brother, you want to talk for a bit?"
You know what? Sure.
We can have your friends go on. Just me and you.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Yeah, sure. All right. As just the purple twin-tailed fox person at the hallway just puts his gun down. You guys can go. I already got the agreement to talk with him.
Mntal's like, yeah, but he hasn't discussed it with us yet.
It's just a family quarrel. It's fine.
He shot you, and he shot someone else. Tried to shoot Eldrik. We're not leaving
Well,
anyone
then I'll
alone.
stay. You guys go. I'll stay with them too, because I would like to know why you shot me.
Another reason why I agreed to talk, because he did attempt to shoot you.
Yeah,
We might also need y'all later with when he could be just separating us.
Yeah, he's not gonna
Also,
kill me.
Think about it.
Flame. I haven't given the okay,
Oh.
and we're in an initiative count. It's probably best if you don't move.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't move your token back.
He was saying for us to move on. I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
Move your token back,
Damn.
please.
Fucking. Oh, God.
As there's just a moment where like he fumbles to take something out of his pocket, and then there's just a large series of just mechanical thunks happening throughout the hallway. It takes like a good 20-30 seconds. It's just like, alright, traps are disarmed. Go on.
Mntal is just kind of glaring at Akihiko.
Is he telling the truth? Are traps disarmed?
Do you want to inside him?
Yes.
If he wants to talk, that's fine. Braum's not leaving.
Separating the group in enemy territory is really a bad idea, especially when the person that's tried to talk also has basically attempted to kill two of us.
Hector, Hector, you know for a fact that this man is telling the truth. He's very straight-laced. Like, if he says something, you can tell immediately. Like, he's the type of person. If he says something, he's going to do it.
Question: is all the traps in the dungeon disarmed, or just this room?
Oh no, my traps only cut.
You cut out.
Your traps come.
What?
You start hearing weird moaning noises from the traps.
You what?
That's why that door moaned at me.
Oh, damn it.
Nah, Doris lost his fucking mic. He can't talk no more. Flame, is he saying anything?
Oh, here.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Oh, there we go. Now we can hear you.
Yeah, we lost internet for a moment, so it's going to take a sec for us to come back to the game.
Okay.
God damn it.
No, you're just like, the trap's coming. And it's
You'll
like,
be able
what?
to hear me. You won't be able to hear Flame.
Honestly, for the purposes of this conversation, some people need to move their fucking tokens up. So it doesn't look like we're shouting down the damn hallway.
Exactly.
Comic, you're one of them.
It takes a minute. It takes a minute, but Vonric does like peel you out of the U-shaped crater that is in that wall.
Okay.
It hurt a bit.
How much?
No, you getting slammed into there by the like force ballista bullet like that hurt.
Oh, I thought he was healing me.
No. Do you want healing? You can ask him. He can heal the party a specific amount of times as you guys will be in the dungeon.
This fool, he doesn't even know I'm gonna kill him after he's healing me.
Oh no, we
You know, I
lost
took 22 damage from one hit, so yes.
Okay. He will go ahead and... Ooh. You back?
Yep.
Okay, so that means I will get connected back to Roll20 in a moment. He will go ahead and... Where's the sheet? Where's this boy's sheet? No. There you are, Vonric.
Where's the dryer?
Hello?
Goodbye.
Hello?
Hello.
Goodbye.
Who are you trying to talk to specifically?
Oh, no, I'm just making sure I didn't get disconnected.
Oh, okay.
Cure Wounds gets an extra die. Cure Wounds has 2d8, if I remember.
Think so.
Let's see, Cure Wounds. Yep, 1d8 at first level, and then 1 extra d8 for every spell level above first. He will just grab your arm, and he will just do a 3rd level Cure Wounds on you, so that'll be 3d8 plus his Wisdom modifier, which is 4. 13 points of health back.
Okay.
Hey, Akihiko, you alright?
Yeah, I'm good for now. Thank you.
Alright. You just, like, try to make sure, like, you're standing up straight and then, like, guiding you back.
Yeah.
So you're at least at the entrance now.
Comic should move his character up as well.
I'm moving his character up as well.
Let's see, and don't forget about Durston. And the rest.
Technically, the Flame Archon is not here until Flame summons them.
Mm-hmm.
Just easier to just drag them along. Trent, my traps in this room are deactivated, so those of you who want to move on, there's no doors over there. I mean, there's doors to the south and a couple hallways, but...
How big is this room? Oh my god.
Mental is just like, you've attempted to kill 2 of us, and you're asking to split us up.
Oh no. Everything is based off a contract. If the one for my little brother over there, that one was on me. You know, got to establish the hierarchy due to age. Everything else for like this place, that's part of the contract, but never said anything that couldn't turn the traps on or off, depending on how I see fit. So I mean.
Okay, you yourself just said you were back on the clock.
Yeah. He's like, pulls out a pocket watch, clicks it, opens up the flap and looks. Got like 5 minutes till lunch.
So even according to your contract, why should we even trust you right now?
Yeah, because I was meant to guard the front for the previous contract. Contract had to get reworked, and then I was told to be here just in case any intruders came up. I was supposed to take care, he makes air quotes, take care of intruders. I didn't really specify exactly, so I mean, that's up to, my discretion.
Mntal was just gonna find, like, your employers are fucking idiots.
I mean, it's all about the wording for the contract, really. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. They're idiots.
You know us, Faye. We can be a little tricksy. Yeah.
This is beyond tricksy. They're idiots.
Anyway. So, you guys want to move on or not? Because, I mean, again, I got 4 minutes left until my lunch break, and once that whistle brings, I got delivery service already on the way to bring them my sandwich.
I'm half tempted
Braum's
to just
not
wait for you to go away.
So are these doors trapped?
Oh, those doors? No.
Very well.
I mean, a couple of them might be locked, but definitely not trapped.
This door. It's locked. Holy cow. Holy Kalitos. I'm gonna try to unlock it.
Good.
Need to read it.
With help from Mini-Me, because Mini-Me knows how to. I rolled okay.
So, similar to the door that was the door that opened up to this hall, hall, there seems to be a secondary lock mechanism, and when you figure that out, like Minimi goes ahead and attempts to unlock it, but he's not exactly getting the second internal lock going.
Darn.
Still locked, buddy.
Why do you set it so high?
Because it's
Hard
a
lock.
dungeon.
Yeah.
We
There's like
all
this-
have insane
there's like-
skills.
There's like this one specific area that Minimi keeps like digging into, but it's like clink, 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 clink. Like he knows that's what he has to work on. He's not getting it.
Can I do assistance with my mage hand?
Yeah, you could.
Does that do anything?
It gives you an extra hand to work with. You can roll another thief tool check.
Okay.
You have 5 hands working on one lock.
Perfect.
Yeah, with the 25, like that extra hand made the world of difference. As like Minimi's like picking at that one area, and like tells you to guide the mage hand like right into there as you do, and then Minimi works on a third internal lock
And from
of this doorway.
and from everyone else's perspective, just a set of tools are floating.
As you manage to unlock that door.
Hell yeah. I wouldn't have been able to do that if I had to do hand movements to cast it. It's open. Oh my
As you
god.
open it, you see a long hallway with a light in the corner.
What does my super duper goggle saying that lets me see stuff?
There's nothing going on here. It's just a hallway. You see a corner that the hallway goes down to, so there's more hallway.
Gotcha.
So, Akihiko. Not gonna say hi to your dear older brother?
Do I even know this person? I
You
I
do
feel like I
not
would.
know.
Yeah, I
You
was gonna
have
say.
no idea who the fuck this person is, but he is your race. That means he's family.
More Raxons, go outside.
Hi, I guess. You know, I don't know who you are.
You know, that's fair. Mother was a bit of an ass hat. I mean, you know, throwing me to the side.
Don't say that about mom.
Yeah, don't disrespect your mother.
No. You can't disrespect mother. It's like points to you, Eldrik. So this is our mom. We can talk shit about our mom. That's our blood. We have that right.
Even Mntal is just kind of like, who the hell talks shit about their own mom?
Well, seeing
Yeah,
as I
that is
don't,
very rude.
seeing as I don't have my mother, I don't like people talking shit about their own mother.
Fair. Each your own. But, I mean... Let's see, do you even know what number you are, or is... You just get a
Numbers?
name right off the bat?
I have a name, a number.
Oh shit. One of the lucky ones.
I'm one of the lucky-
Well,
what
allow
does
me
that
to
mean?
introduce myself. My name is Zero. I was the first one of our lot.
Shouldn't you be
Zero.
one then?
No, she thought I was a bit of a defect, called me Zero, and then threw me to the side to defend for myself the moment I was born.
Okay, that's kind of mean. I will admit that.
Okay, I
I
can
can see it.
understand. I can understand talking shit now.
Yeah.
I can see you're saying you're a defect.
Unlike the rest of us, being the first one, I wasn't born with magic. So, but I mean, I made do. As you can see with the bullet that you have there.
Yeah.
I made the difference with hard work.
Yeah, you can Yeah, as long as you put in the effort.
Exactly. I don't know what kind of abilities you were born with, but I mean, in my case, put in the effort.
I used to know
get
how
what I
to do
want.
spells. I can't do those anymore.
Oh. Looks like you might be slowly turning into a defect yourself then. If that's the case, it won't be too long until Mother throws you aside as well.
Yeah, I highly doubt that.
You'd be surprised, little man. You'd be surprised.
You watch your tongue.
I mean, I guess I got a more fun power.
Oh, you still have power then. All right.
I do.
That's not as fun then.
Not
I was
completely.
gonna see if you wanted to work for me for a bit.
You know, I've kind of already been roped into working for another person. I don't want to be roped into working for yet another one.
A
Especially
contract without reading the fine print.
No, we were forcibly put under a contract. We had.
Yeah,
I mean, I willingly came, but that's because I had my own goals to establish a store and just explore.
Hmm.
Well, I was forced into it then.
Yeah, Eldrik's the only one that's really forced into it.
Yeah, I was saying Mntal joined willingly in hopes of exploration and adventure.
Braum just goes with the flow.
Braum just got the paperwork. It's like, oh shit, an opportunity.
Well, actually, I guess it was Eldrik and Silvane were forcibly put into the thing, and we thought it was stupid.
We only got about minute 30 seconds left until my food gets here, and I can go on my lunch break.
I just wish you would go ahead and go on to lunch break because we got stuff to do.
You can go ahead and do your stuff.
Hmm.
Not my fault. My employer's a dumbass and doesn't know how to make a proper contract.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're keeping Akihiko here occupied. He's kind of needed.
Yeah, no, I wanted to talk to my little brother about some family stuff. You know, maybe spar.
Yeah,
I
again,
don't think we can spar in a minute. Except we can't.
Right.
You know. Yeah, you are surprised by a lot of how much can happen in a minute in D&D. I mean, as much as fun as that sounds, I better not exhaust my abilities.
You know, I do have a nice knuckle sandwich you could eat.
Nah, too crunchy. Oh, you were talking about your fist. I thought you meant like an actual sorry. Thought you meant like an actual knuckle sandwich. Those are too crunchy.
No wonder you got disowned because you're an idiot. Yeah. Makes sense.
Now it's my turn to say watch your tongue.
He
I'm the
shoots you
smartest
into the
person in
wall.
this room.
I'm not in the room currently, so he's right.
Okay, well, things are tensing up at the moment. I will admit, I deserved a shot from earlier. I will apologize for that. But,
Fair.
I have a question for you, Dora.
What?
Is, you know, how Nine-Tailed Kitsadri or whatever, is our mom the only one who's ever achieved that, or were there others?
To your knowledge, your mom is the only one that has achieved that. You've never heard, or have you met most of your family?
Fair.
This would be your second relative, if I'm remembering correctly, that you've met.
Yeah. Unless you count all the insects.
The insects are family, air quotes. They're not blood.
Yeah, I think it's fine. mom, and then him, and then I somehow turned a person into a little sister.
Yes.
So 3 question mark?
Damn. So,
Technically, yes.
so out of the Kitsune blood thing, we would all think your mom is a whore.
God damn.
She has so many kids.
From
Not that way. It's just what she
so
taught
many
me.
kids from one father is one thing.
Yeah, I don't think it's by one father.
That's
Exactly.
it's just the way certain race is. Okay,
Yeah, well, you know,
that makes up
She's an
sources in a
archmage.
lot
She
of
got
races.
around.
yeah, she got ran like a train.
He pulls out the pocket watch again, clicks it. 3, 2, 1. As there's just this weird tearing sound as a portal just opens up next to him, and just a kobold in this like kitchen smock just runs out with a box underneath its arm, just like, delivery for 0. Yeah, right here.
Ah,
Perfect. Here you go.
Is that interdimensional DoorDash? That's amazing.
yeah.
And just kobold lifts his hand.
Dimension DoorDash, bro.
God damn it.
Kobold just lift its like clawed fingers up. It's like, you forgot the tip. Just drops a couple platinum pieces in his palm. It's like, oh, thank you. He just runs back in the portal and just closes.
I didn't know Dimension DoorDash existed.
It's a bit pricey, but they got good food. And his gun is just fucking gone. You have no idea where the fuck it went. He didn't even make a motion. It just poofs. And he just sits down or like opens up this large cloth on the floor in front of him. The box is like glistening on top of the cloth. He just like slowly opens it. Meatball sub.
Yeah, of course he would like balls in his mouth.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, his name is 0 for the amount of bitches he has.
Do you say that out loud, actually?
Absolutely.
You
Yes,
say that out loud? It's like,
Absolutely.
yes.
He's just like, he takes a bite. It's like, depends on whose balls, but I mean, having meat in your mouth ain't too bad. And, you little man, bitches are relative. I cross dimensions. I get all the hoes.
Why is he starting to sound like Rick?
That's exactly what I was thinking. I didn't know Rick was in this.
I mean,
Okay.
At least he
How about-
being a man-ho. I'll give him.
I got about 30 minutes for lunch.
Cool, get out of here.
Once lunch is over, I got a different portion of the contract that kicks in. So I mean, if you guys want to keep going, as long as you're not in this hall, you're good.
Alright, cool, get out of here.
He sat down and ate his lunch. He is eating right fucking here.
Is there any traps in this hallway at all that I noticed?
Roll me a perception. Or investigation. Sorry, investigation.
That's even higher.
Mental is just
You're fine. You don't see shit.
Alright, cool.
Mental is just kind of just.
So is it just a hallway and a torch?
No, there's a hallway, and then over to the. Let me go ahead and do this, dude. Yeah, right at the end that you were just at. The hallway continues.
Okay. I didn't know that. I just thought it was a hallway and it was just like, that's it. And this is the whole everything?
Well, anyway,
I
I guess
gotta
we should
keep-
move on.
I gotta keep revealing.
Mental
move on.
kind of agrees. Yes, this conversation is clearly over. Let's get out of here before we have to kill your brother.
And 0, I'm sure I'll meet you again somewhere else. Probably.
Oh, you will.
Yeah, I thought so. You seem like the type of person.
After you've heard the name several times, Eldrik, roll me a history check.
Who?
Eldrik, you.
Me?
History check. So why is my shit not getting revealed?
Normal or advantage?
Just straight history check.
Okay. Gotta wait for my sheet to load. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. There we go. History. Where are you, history? There you are. History. 21.
You can't quite recall. Do you remember hearing a story of a bounty hunter that is that always makes a contract with the person they work with, and they always follow the contract to the letter? He is very well known in the line of work of bounty hunting, whether it's creatures or people, and whenever you dropped off, the trophies to sell, you did hear stories of this.
Okay, so like I've heard of this guy, kind of,
like in passing. You never got a name, but the idea of just like, okay, hearing the name and then him keep mentioning contracts. As a note, moving on, Hector, as you go down around the second corner of the hallway, you see an iron gate. What seems to be the doorway of some sort of prison, and someone is chained up on the wall on the inside.
Let me zoom in. Oh, is that who I'm looking for? Isn't it?
Who knows, man?
Isn't that the guy with the crab arms we were looking for?
He seems to resemble the person that you're looking for.
I take out the one thing and call him. Is that you?
Mntal, while he's doing it, Mntal's gonna look at the group, just be like, come on, let's rejoin. And he'll look over at the door and be like, let's... He'll look over at the door, notice that there's someone missing. Like,
yeah.
You son of a bitch. Come on!
As you take out the thing to like contact him, the head perks up a bit. What? Where are you?
I'm on the other side of the gate.
What?
Did he pick up on the other side?
Yeah, he's moving, like you hear the voice and like you can see his mouth moving.
Do you not see me?
It's a bit dark.
I'm by a light.
I say this motherfucker has the glowing crotch.
I have a glowing crotch and a torch is behind me.
I know. It's a bit dark and there's a lot of light at the end of the hallway and it's a bit blinding.
I close my crotch.
He zips up.
Does he see me now?
Is that you? And like that's when the message for returning gets cut off, but you hear like the whisper at the end of the hall, is that you?
And inside his head,
someone
yes.
Finally here?
And inside his head, yes it is.
Oh, thank God. Thank the gods.
Are there any traps in that room?
There's chains keeping me up to the wall. I don't know if there's any traps, but...
Alright.
Mntal says we need to go this way. Braum's gonna go ahead and start walking this way.
Yeah,
I'm gonna check this area for traps.
People down.
You check this area for traps?
Yes.
Particularly
Roll
Akihiko.
investigation.
There's
Akihiko
blood
don't
on the
get
wall.
Yeah.
held up here.
As you get closer, like you can see, that you don't see any traps.
So people start moving their tokens down the hallway.
Hello, Braum.
As you guys
Why did you leave?
slowly come to the hallway and get to the end of it, Braum, you see at the end of the hallway the
Well, hold on,
gentleman.
Hold on. Braum notices Hector first. Because I
Yeah.
can't see him still in my screen. I still can't
That-
see him. So Braum's
Oh.
like, what? Why did you leave?
People need to move their tokens.
Why did I leave?
Playing comic.
I wasn't part of the conversation, so I decided to move around, and he said there was no traps in that room, so I was cautiously going this way.
So what's over here?
Oh my god, fine, I'm just gonna move my damn token down. Fucking Christ.
Can you not? Is no one responding? Can everyone hear everyone?
I can hear.
I was talking about comic and Flame. Are they there?
Flame, can you hear everyone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Braum
Doesn't mind my
asks,
business over here because they said they were in a private conversation.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, too.
Braum will ask Hector,
Now
what's
Mntal
over
is
here?
trying to usher everybody down the hallway because people have moved on.
You know
I
the
don't think
sun.
Comic,
You know,
Comic, are you there?
So
Yeah,
I'm going
I'm
to
just
move.
not feeling like moving it.
Oh my fucking god.
you know the guy we were looking for. This is him.
Braum looks forward. Has to
You
move up a
see
little
a
bit.
man there.
I reveal my crotch. You can see him real good now.
Yeah, you see a man there.
He is the person we are looking for?
Yes.
That was
Can you see him when you get closer to him? Can you see him?
Now I can see him.
Okay. So it
Ah.
looks like the light effect on Hector is not affecting everyone else.
So
All right.
Braum's going to.
I have a question for you. Is that a barrel or a person?
That is one of those like ankle ball chains.
No, I
There's
see.
a wall there, Braum. There's a wall there.
No, I mean there's a circle. I see.
I see like
let
half a
me-
circle. I don't
Yeah,
see
half
all.
a circle.
Let me see.
That's a ball chain. I can.
Oh no! That is that's a water pot.
All right, that's what I thought. That's what I was asking.
So Braum's gonna walk up to the guy.
There's a wall there, Braum.
Oh,
It's a jail cell. There is a iron bars gate.
Is this
Braum is going to cut it.
is this trap?
Braum's gonna break the jail cell open.
All right. Once I
Okay.
see that, I'm gonna back up real fast.
Roll me a strength check.
And hide behind Mntal.
Or athletics, I should say. Sorry.
Athletics, I will take it.
19. You slam into this iron gate, and you hit it hard. As if you do that a couple more times, you could probably break this down.
Mntal is just kind of like, there might be an easier way of opening that without letting everyone know we're here.
Braum just thinks with brute force. All right, leave me alone.
How badly damaged is the gate now? Is the gate now?
Is there a lock?
You do not see a lock now.
Yeah, Braum's gonna hit it again since there's no lock.
I say at this point he'd probably have to break it open anyway if he's damaged it.
Nope. It's reinforced. I dropped my shield.
Your shield goes through the bars and is now inside the room.
All right. Very well.
Neil, come back.
It's Fennel!
I'm right
No,
here.
come back.
Oh.
Fucking
He
Christ.
just slams back into the shield.
Is there anything in there I should be concerned of?
Probably some blood on the walls and floor.
All right.
They've done a number on me in the past couple days.
All right. I'm just gonna grab you if you're okay with that.
I'm changed to the wall. I don't understand how.
I dimension door in. Not dimension door. I misty step in. I can see
God.
in that freaking. I can see in there. I can go in there. Hello. Can I unlock him?
Just gonna hit
Yeah,
the
you could.
shell again.
All right, I'm good.
His chains do have a locking mechanism on them.
All right, I'll try to unlock him.
Mntal having an idea of what he's getting ready to do. Mntal will look over at Vonric and be like, "Come on, he might need some healing."
I'm getting mini miso 28 because of mini.
28.
Yeah.
You get the shackles off of his wrists as he is rubbing his wrists. Just
Do I get the door broke open?
All right.
no.
Good berries.
I hit it with a
There's the
19
wall
and a
there, Flame.
22.
Oh,
Alright.
Good berries. Feed him up.
I might be able to save them.
Is he healed?
I'll say, how about you
Yes,
stop
I see now.
hitting the wall?
It's getting there. It's getting there. The 22 definitely did a bit more damage.
Braum,
the 13 did not.
can you please stop, Braum?
Please.
As you go ahead and look at this man as he was chained to be like close. He was chained closer to the floor, and as you undo the chains, he actually stands up properly. And like he is very tall, Braum. This man is like equal to you. Like he is tall as fuck.
Is there
he's
anything?
not as built as you, Braum. He's just very tall.
Do I see?
Yeah.
Do I see anything of value in this room?
I
Probably
mean,
not.
there's some nice looking chains.
Nice, like locked chains.
Yeah, they're built into the wall.
Oh darn! I was
They
gonna say
seem
I'll take them
magical,
with me.
as Mini Me lets you know about that.
What's magical?
The chains in the walls.
What kind of magic is it?
It seems it's not down to like a specific school exactly, but it seems that the basis of these chains is to prevent people from using magic of any kind.
What, on it or in the room?
Whoever's chained up.
Oh, all right.
Those chains are good for that. Those will be very useful later down the road.
As you go ahead and, he's rubbing his wrists, and you get the second set off of his crab arms that drape over his shoulders. He's like rubbing a portion of the exoskeleton for the crab arms, and he's just standing up and stretching. He's just like, oh god, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Hector,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need you to roll me a strength save.
Sure. 6. I'm not strong.
As there's just a moment, just like, thanks so much, man. Well, time to get out of here. As he just, in one quick motion, one of the claws that drape over his normal humanoid-looking arms just grabs you around the neck.
Can I use shield?
Going?
That's a bonus action.
This is a strength save, not an AC hit thing.
Okay.
As one of the claws immediately grabs you around the neck, and there's just this pulse of energy.
Can I misty step out of it, because like that's a bonus action as well?
You could, yeah. There's a pulse of energy that tries to crush around your neck.
Yeah, I'll just misty step out the room.
Talking becomes hard now.
I'll just misty step out the room.
I will need you to roll me a D100, and you need to get a 25% chance for you to succeed. It is your choice of high or low.
Oh, should I have said it before?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your choice of high, 25% from 1 to 25.
All right,
or
high.
75 to 100. Okay, you succeed as the magic does go off, and you do teleport right outside the gate.
Well, guys, he appears not to be too friendly.
Mntal kind of frowns, like,
Thanks for getting the chains off me. I can go ahead and get the fuck out of here.
explain yourself.
No. Why do you have to? Why do you have to explain yourself to yourself? As you say that, and the visage just melts away, and then now you see.
Is he casting magic?
Mntal. No, it's not magic. Now you just see Mntal inside of the cage, armor and all.
Mntal kind of shrugs like, I don't think this is the guy we were looking for.
He answered.
No, but it
answered.
is the guy that you got.
He's a what?
He confirmed it.
I'm not the guy you're looking for, but I am the guy that you got. There's a reason why there's no lock on here. But now that the chains are gone, I can get out. Thank you.
How big is he? How close is he to the ceiling?
Well, he
looks exactly like Mntal now. Like when I say exactly like, I'm talking about armor, weapons, hair, like the exact same way Mntal breathes. It is an exact copy.
Including magical items and whatnot?
Yes.
Thought so. Mntal kind of just...
Wait, how big is this
room?
room?
A trap. Mntal says that he draws a sword.
Braum throws a shield.
Clever.
He doesn't know I can do this. Is he by a chain?
In this instance, the moment he said Tata now no, as the spell that you cast, the exact same words that you use, Hector, are now coming out of his mouth.
Oh.
But his mouth is not moving.
Oh,
As
counter
there's a
spell.
glow. There is a glow around his own neck. Counterspell specifies that you have to target someone else.
He is someone else. He's the source of the magic. I can counterspell it.
Yeah, I would say if it's it doesn't matter if it's a doppelganger.
He just got a phone call.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up?
Like, how does that make sense? He's casting the spell. I don't have to see the freaking spell. I just have to know the source. And I recognize the spell because it's my spell.
Well, one way or another, this was a trap.
Yeah. He answered the phone call, though.
Oh yeah, I know. They probably remember Home Dog got caught the last time we talked to him.
Yeah, I feel like with
Hello,
it being locked, you should have maybe not trusted that it was who we're looking for. Just putting that up there.
He had no reason to distrust,
Yeah.
and Mntal wasn't here at first either. And I say Mntal didn't have a reason to distrust either. He didn't think about it.
It didn't make sense.
Why
He was
would the guy that they specifically captured to keep hid away, why would they be in a room not locked?
This room was
The room
locked.
was locked.
The room was locked. And I failed to unlock the door, so it was really heavily locked.
Yeah. There was no reason.
I thought I heard it wasn't locked.
No,
There's no lock. There's not a lock on it.
He's in a cage that there's no way to open the cage. And he was locked. He was chained to a wall, preventing him from casting any magic.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I miss.
Yes.
Okay.
So, in the instance of this glow coming around from Mntal's now neck of the enemy creature, your spell goes off again. Hector, I'm gonna need you to take off another spell slot, as if you cast it.
Casted what?
I
Misty
see what's
Step.
happening.
I can't cast Misty Step. Ha!
What'd you cast to teleport in there?
Misty Step. I ran out once I teleported out. Ha! You can't cast to get out.
But this is as if you are casting it. You used it to get in.
Oh, I used it to get out as well, and I ran out.
Yeah, but whatever spell slots you have, you now have to burn as if you casted it. If you don't have any spell slots, you're gonna have to use first level spell slots in comparison.
Sure, I'll get rid of a first level.
2 first level spell slots to make 1 second level.
Alright.
As this person just teleports past all of you,
30 feet. Alright.
the full distance of the 30 feet, looking like Mntal. It's like, thanks for the arcane boost there, buddy. I'm gonna go ahead and run out. And this
shield before he can either finish.
Catapult.
Go ahead.
Can I catapult at him?
If you want to, yeah. He's talking right now. The 27. Mntal, does 27 hit you?
Yeah, that'd hit me, yeah.
Okay. 7 for the 11.
What's with that?
At third, upcast third.
He is going to take 7 points of damage, and Mntal, you're going to take 7 points of damage.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Mntal, go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
Why is my damage so low?
And also, I'm throwing the bullet at him.
Oh no! Okay.
Oh, he's fucked.
Hector.
Yes.
Hector.
Mntal's about to get fucked up, but we don't know this.
Hector, go ahead and roll me the damage again for just for catapult.
Again? I rolled it at third level.
You heard what I said.
We might just end up killing Mntal.
And Mntal, you're about to take some extra damage, buddy.
God damn it.
I am curious though, why is my damage so low? I definitely should be more than a 1d8.
1d8 for the shield, for the normal shield attack, 1d6 for the radiant, and then 1d4 for... No, that's right.
Did I kill you?
No, that's not right, because my cold shield and radiant blast does more damage than my normal attack.
With another 20.
You're using the when you're using the shield as an actual weapon.
15.
Oh, you're doing the... Okay, I see. That's supposed to be...
I am basically almost dead.
Oh, you're down then because the bullet explodes.
Then
add the 32, the 16, the 4, the 11, and the 8. And
alright, so hold on, I can't, so 8 and 11, that's 19, 16 and 4 is 20, so that's 39 right there.
Plus 32.
Plus 15. So that is, 15 plus, that's 54, and then you said 32?
So it is the 8 and 11.
Yeah, that's
which
19.
Is 19.
4 and
plus
16 20, so that's 39.
39 plus 32.
Where's 32?
This is all one chunk of damage. This is all one chunk of damage.
Is the 32 coming from the bullet itself?
Yes.
Okay, because I was counting Braum's. Yeah, so I'm down.
No. What's the total? What's the total?
I'm down.
Between the... No. Here, I'm asking you for a reason.
I might have killed him.
That is 39 plus 32.
39 plus
is
32.
What, 71?
71, which is exactly what I have right now, plus 15.
Hold on. I need to get a calculator for this.
This is 86.
Oops.
Okay, so getting the calculator, so 71 divided by 2. You take 35 points of damage. And he takes 35 points of damage.
Didn't I just...
Both of you have taken 42 points of damage.
Wait, you mean if it's divided by 2? How the fuck did I get that?
71 divided by 2 is 35.5. I'm just taking the flat 35.
Well, there's also plus 15 from Braum's attack.
Yes, that was cut in half to 7.
7, so 42, okay.
Yes, I that's why I was asking. You've taken 42 points of damage.
So, okay.
This guy seems a bit sturdy.
I will say that.
Probably gone for a little bit more.
How do you use Misty Step? Because Mntal can't do that unless he can just use anybody's abilities whenever as somebody else.
It probably has something to do when he touched Hector. He's using Hector's own actual abilities. He's as if he's Hector himself, which is why he wouldn't be able to counterspell himself. Is because it's Hector casting the spell.
Mm-hmm. So, as I said, I'm just gonna go ahead and go. So you guys, you guys have fun here. Bye.
Yeah, Mntal is not allowing that. Mntal will This
roll me initiative now, because now this is where initiative kicks in.
Okay.
Hey, Mntal ain't alone now. Even if he did,
I
just get his ass
can
in.
bring you back from the
I
dead,
can
so
crush
no
her.
worries.
Cool. That means I can crush.
Hey, sweet. I have a decent initiative for once.
I have a question. Does he run out of... Since my friend got hurt, do I switch over? And wouldn't he...
Technically speaking, yes.
And you know what's funny about that? Doesn't that means I'm no longer in this body, so therefore he doesn't get my spell slots?
We'll see.
How
Nah,
would...
he just gets Hector's.
No, I mean,
That
he's
was,
no longer here, though.
Not Hector, but what's his name?
Alton, he didn't touch Alton.
You're right, but both of you share the same body. It's just you two switching back and forth as the body changes.
So technically,
He
it
used an
wouldn't be the same
ability
body.
on your body.
Oh, okay. That's fine. You can try to heal, like, do non-damaging spells towards me, that's fine.
No, he would just have to change to
As-
somebody else.
He has his roll. You have yours. That is 5 of you here.
So Alton... I'm just gonna use the same guy,
1, 2,
same
3, 4,
token.
Where's
He needs open.
where's
23.
Also, you need to bring in the NPCs as well. Because Mntal did say he was ushering everybody in the hall.
Yes, that's right. So they would be at the back between you
So
and him.
So you don't let him leave.
You can certainly try. As he is going to descending order. Hector, it is your turn.
All right. I'm using
yeah,
Alton though, since you said I would
go
just
ahead.
switch.
Now that we are in combat, you have to call out high or low and roll me a d100 if you are casting spells.
Who, me?
Yes.
Every time I cast a spell?
Yes.
Okay.
Damn, it sure would be a shame if he got stunned. Damn.
All right. You ready for this?
Really be escaped.
Yep.
Alton doesn't need to cast spells because he just has racial abilities.
Yeah.
Yep. Do I have to do it then?
No, it specifies spells.
All right. You ready for this? Radiant Soul.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly.
There's not a lot of room to fly here, buddy.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. We're in a narrow passage.
Radiant Soul. Right. I have Radiant Soul. I can just... Right now he's glowing. All right.
Yeah.
Give me a second. So any spell. So I can't get around them?
In terms of movement, each space is considered 10 feet to try to get past an ally.
10, 20,
Yeah, you
30.
need to roll initiative for the NPCs.
Yep,
Oh,
I can
shit,
I
yeah.
can get there. I can move 40 feet. 10, 20, 30,
you
40.
can move 40 feet?
Yes.
Yeah, so yeah, you can do that.
Alright.
Eldrik
The
can-
dagger. How much damage did the dagger do?
The dagger? What dagger? Which dagger?
I have the dagger that I stabbed myself with.
Oh, Necron's dagger. Are you stabbing him with that?
Yes.
Okay.
Poor Mntal.
Okay, as you stab him with that,
All right.
Mntal,
And what hit him before? So what's Mntal's AC again?
See,
Would I be aware?
22.
A 22. Okay. I'm gonna try to stab him with the dagger. What do I roll for that?
it's a normal attack, and roll it as if you are attacking Mntal.
All right. I don't have a dagger though in my inventory.
It's a d20 plus dex. Do you have proficiency with daggers?
All right. Plus dex. Alright, let me roll.
Everyone has proficiency with daggers.
A d20 plus my dex, which is a 3.
And proficiency. Don't forget your proficiency.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, so was that another plus 3? So plus 6?
Yeah, so you should be at 3. So
Yeah.
Oh, so plus 3, okay. You confused me. Fuck. Fair enough.
Well, no, yeah, it was a plus, it should have been plus 6, but still.
Oh, should I reroll?
Yeah, your dex plus proficiency, right?
Hold on. Go ahead and do the roll. Re-roll it properly, just to see what we actually get. We're gonna do this right.
All right.
Mntal, you before I even say Mntal, there is the thing to where someone can willingly, accept something that happens to them. I want to point that out now. As you stab the knife towards this person that looks like Mntal, he just twists his body a little bit as the knife just goes in, like the armpit section, and you just the knife just sinks in like butter right there as he's allowing the hit to go through. I'm gonna need you, Mntal. I'm gonna need you to roll me a con save, buddy.
Oh boy.
How much radiant damage do I do? You do extra radiant damage to one thing. Wait. How much radiant damage would this do?
I don't think that made it.
14 is just one under.
I'll kill it. Don't worry, guys.
Go ahead and roll me a d6.
Who, me?
Yes, for the dagger damage.
Alright.
That was a D4.
1.
Oh no, for this dagger, no.
Oh.
Okay, so you're gonna take 1 point of piercing damage.
Nice. Get pierced.
Hector, I'm gonna need you to, or Alton, because this is Alton doing this. Alton, I'm gonna need you to roll me 4d10.
4d10? Okay.
4d10.
Jesus.
17. I'm also, I do extra radiant damage equal to my
Go ahead and roll
level.
that too.
Equal to my level, so that is 7 radiant damage.
Doesn't that,
So,
isn't he supposed to add his dex to the damage? So that should have been 21 damage.
Yeah, so 21 plus the
27
7 brings it to 28.
Yep.
21 plus 7, 28. So that gets cut in half. You take 14 points of what this damage is. So you're at 42 plus 14. So 56.
Oh boy!
And just as he takes the hit, he just grunts, just like, oh, fuck, that hurts.
Yeah, Metro's just like, oh fuck, god damn it, what the hell?
Damn, you're fucking your friend up pretty bad. You guys are really bad at this. Holy shit.
And Metro's just like, I said you're not leaving.
Alright, I'm not done yet.
Mntal, have you figured out the little quirk that goes on with this creature yet?
I see, I don't know how he's copied him, is the thing. But I imagine there's some kind of, like, magic link between us.
Yeah.
Which means one of two things. Either I have to go down, or I have to get out of range.
Those are options, yes.
And
What
we're
does-
in a narrow-ass
Question.
hallway. I don't think I'm getting out of range.
Question for you. You ready for the question? Does a scroll require an full action?
Depending on the scroll.
Then yes. Alright.
If it's a scroll that requires an action, yes. If it's a scroll that requires a bonus action,
Dora!
what?
So anything that happens to me, he'll take right now.
Yes?
Just figured it out. Alright.
He's gonna.
I'm gonna do the technique!
Wait, anything that happens to you happens to him? Did you just say that? Anything that...
Oh no, not here! Not fucking
Holy
here!
shit! If that's true, would I have picked up on this by now?
Yeah. Vanilla, it's your turn.
Wait, I'm not done. I have another... I have like 3 actions and stuff.
You have a bonus action.
Yeah, and there's also a
You
free...
used your action to attack with the dagger.
Uh-huh.
You have a bonus action.
I have a bonus action. Who goes next?
Vanilla.
Vanilla? I mean, I don't think I can... I want to try to pass her the scroll a polymorph and tell him to polymorph them. I want to pass a polymorph scroll to someone and tell them to turn Mntal into a turtle.
A turtle.
Like a little baby turtle. Am I able to pass that to her?
No, because you are not next to them now.
Alright, fine. Is Nemesis able to cast spells?
If he has spell scrolls.
Alright, I'll give him one and tell him to do that.
Okay. So, passing something along with your bonus action.
Yep, there you go. Hopefully that works.
Now it's your turn.
I have like 3 of those.
Let's see here. Let's fucking see.
Turn him into a turtle, put him in a jar, put him in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
By stunning strike him, Mntal would be stunned. We shouldn't do that.
Would this guy fit in the bag of holding?
As a turtle, he would, yes.
Yes.
Mntal dies of suffocation.
No, because technically, if the rules that are what we're assuming from what Dora just said,
You'd be out the range.
he would be completely out of range because it's a whole different dimension.
Oh my god, I could just
He'd be out of range. 2, the minute I have a feeling the minute I go unconscious, our connection is severed, in which case, in that regard, I would be fine afterwards.
Perfect.
He was he still taking damage when we were hitting him? It was also hitting Mntal?
So whatever damage this creature takes, Mntal is taking half of, and then this creature takes half of. The damage...
Okay, so the damage is split.
Yeah, the damage is split. Whatever he's taking, it gets split in half to the two versions that are there.
Okay.
The funny thing is, if Mntal does what I think he's going to do, there's going to be backlash and his entire place is done.
I ain't gonna do that because it would literally kill everybody.
Only if
Kill
you
every
aim it in the
last
direction
one
of everybody. If you aim it in the opposite direction, you're
Cody,
just gonna go
we're in a
unconscious.
fucking pyramid. If I collapse the pyramid on us, we all die.
Aw.
DC 15 what?
Huh? Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, okay.
And it's been a while since I looked at my fucking spells.
Thomas.
Expelliarmus.
Okay.
Father Gustavo!
He's dead. Power word kill.
Wait. But I can do something to him.
I'm gonna just shank Mntal.
Oh.
The fuck?
Well, yeah. That's true. We could just beat up Mntal. I don't have to.
We're
I'm
great
gonna let this
friends.
go through because Mntal is not expecting him to actually be stabbed. Especially from behind.
Yeah,
6 points of damage. Mntal, you take 3 points of damage. You are now at 59 points
Mntal would just be like,
of damage.
why?
Did that guy also hurt?
Yeah, he takes half.
He just goes,
He's like, fuck, that stung.
That's my turn for now. I'm trying to think of something better to do.
As you guys have basically figured this out, he's now looking between all of you.
He's in the middle.
I was about to say, he has to, I'll say he has to realize, oh god, these guys are fucking psychos.
It's like, alright then, you're a little smarter than what I thought. Wasn't expecting you to stab your friend in the back though.
Neither was I.
I apologize.
Is that your turn, Camille?
Options are very limited currently.
We do this out of love.
That's my turn. Yeah, that's my action.
Eldrik, it's your turn, buddy.
Eldrik looks at Mntal. He's like, Sorry about this.
Mntal, how many hit points do you have left?
Not a lot.
Okay.
Or actually, maybe it would be better if I just went to this guy, because then I'd have advantage.
Just restrain that guy. My God. Everyone heard me said turn him into a turtle.
That means strike.
Then I would stun Mntal.
That's fine.
And then he can't do his power move.
Oh, perfect.
Mntal understands. So Mntal's perfectly willing to let himself be turned into a turtle.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah. So you're just gonna let these go through. So we're just seeing damage, basically. Is
Yes.
what we're doing.
Not if you're gonna fucking punch Mntal himself. No, he's going to react to that.
Well,
He didn't react to Vanille because Vanille, like, his attention's on that guy. Vanille is behind him. He was not expecting that one.
Yeah. Then Eldrik says sorry, and then.
Exactly. Mntal's not gonna let you hit him.
But you know it does damage to that guy.
Yeah, but Mntal's still getting fucked up. It's one thing if you fuck him up. It's another thing that you're going
Down
down
either way.
Do you guys need a moment to talk? Like, I can give you some privacy. Like,
No,
I can go.
You know, I'm.
No, you're not going nowhere.
I'm just gonna
We're
get my
both going down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take my advantage and.
Eldrik, do your entire turn as if you would.
Okay.
Just do your turn as if you would. Just like, if you think hitting Mntal is a good idea, you hit Mntal. If you want to hit the fake Mntal, hit the fake Mntal.
Yeah, because I'm just saying, Mntal isn't going to
Well,
let
I
you
want
hit him.
advantage. In normal Mntal, I don't think I get advantage.
For sure he would just let you him too.
Yeah, Mntal would not.
No, this guy.
That's why
He let me
I-
stab him.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, we're gonna.
Yeah, let's say, Todd, like, knocking him out could actually screw everything up. Well, that's going to hit.
In this instance, as your punch comes towards him, Eldrik,
His axe.
My axe.
he is going to use his reaction to do his abominable shift, and he's going to turn into you.
Oh, that's
As
perfect.
you have just proceeded to punch him.
I didn't punch him. It's my axe.
Oh, you swing your axe towards him as he turns to your exact height. He has your exact equipment. Does a 26 hit you?
Yes. No fucking duh.
So both of you are going to take 7 points of damage. I did not mean to do that.
We won.
As you are basically looking at you now, as both of you take 7 points of damage.
Would I be aware
I
that
didn't
he's
touch him though. So how did he turn into me if I didn't touch him
It's his reaction.
physically?
It's his reaction. He can probably just look at you and turn into you.
Yeah, he looked at Mntal and turned into Mntal.
But at the same time, this works out better because he's still taking damage. He's just taking half. He can be defeated easily.
So you're going to take 7 points of damage, Eldrik, and he's going to take 7 points of damage.
I hate this.
As when you cut into him with Ash Rune, the full damage doesn't go through into the you that you are seeing, as half of it gets cut between this creature and you. Hey, you guys are a lot smarter than I take your credit for. I thought the lot of you were fucking idiots.
Nemesis, don't do him anymore. Turn Eldrik into a turtle. Oh wait, wrong guy. Turn Eldrik into a turtle, not Mntal. Wrong guy, sorry. He's more monotone. There we go.
You want to do the rest of your turn, buddy?
Why would I? He just
What a
turned into me.
bitch.
Why would I beat myself up and put
What
my
a
own
bitch.
at risk?
Mntal was perfectly willing to beat himself up.
This is fucking great. I love this. Okay, are you gonna
I never understood the dangers of such a person escaping.
Do you end your turn, Eldrik?
Here, let him turn into Braum. That'll be a big mistake on his part. I see stuff in my inventory that, he's gonna question my insanity real fast. Because now
He also gave you guys. He also gave a lot of you a backhanded compliment. I thought you guys were fucking idiots. You guys are picking up on this a lot faster than the last group.
We are just very stubborn, and we don't like to lose.
Does he
I
look
like
as
stubborn.
Does he look as hurt as he was, or does he look like he's
No. He has your hit points now.
Yeah. Okay.
He's got 2 sets of hit points, basically.
Hey, is that full now?
No.
What's your hit points at full?
63.
He was at 63 until he just took 7 points of damage, just like you.
Yeah, he goes right back to the health he was.
What I think it is he's got 2 sets of hit points. He's got his own set of hit points, and then he takes your hit points too.
It's either that or we have to burst him down.
Alright. Is it Nemesis's turn to turn Eldrik
Actually,
into a
you know-
turtle?
Actually, you know what I can do? Actually,
Stun yourself.
no.
Don't be a bitch.
No, I can, flurry of blows, and then I can disengage.
Stun
and run.
yourself so he can't get a turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I would fucking
Or
do.
I could get out of his range. Because I can do that. That's a thing that
The thing
I
is
have.
that we don't know what his range is.
Well, I said we don't know what his range is or if that's even a thing. That was just a theory I brought up.
Wait, if he can see you, can I just blind him?
Yeah, he
Am
won't
I-
be able to see me because I'm running away.
But I mean, he already took the form, so we don't know if that works.
Well, then I'm trying.
There's a lot of things we don't know. All we know is he can take our form, and he gets fucked up when we get fucked up.
Well, Eldrik's gonna assume, even though I can make an ass out of him, that because he looked at him and then changed, that maybe if he can't see him, he won't change. So he's gonna try and...
If that's what Eldrik wants to do, I just think it would be better to stun yourself.
No! No, I'm not doing that.
What a bitch.
I am just gonna flurry of blows him.
Well, see, this sucks because you're getting ready to fuck up everything because he's still you, and we need to turn you into a fucking turtle.
I was gonna say, you better hope this works.
Uh-huh, and...
Does 22 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Natural 20.
Okay, that's it.
I think that hits.
Yeah.
And then, yep, then I can disengage, get an extra 10 foot of movement. Let's see, I have 40.
I mean,
thought you
we'll
said
know
you were
if, we'll know if it
just
works
a-
because all he has to
okay.
do is go around the corner if it's sight-based.
I can just go through him without an issue, Shadow Guy, right?
Shadow Guy, yeah, no. Shadow Guy's the only one that doesn't require movement to go through.
Okay. And it's, what, 5 feet to go through someone?
It's normally 10 feet because they count as difficult terrain unless you are a halfling.
I think he was saying it's an extra 5 feet.
Yeah. So like a normal space is 5 feet.
So
Shadow Guy
15,
stays 5 feet. Durston is 10 feet.
Yeah, so 15, 20, 25. So you're at 25. You've used 25 movement.
Okay, and I have 40, and I got an extra 10 from that move.
So you have an extra 25 movement.
Alright,
And you also have an extra attack because I'm pretty sure Flurry of Blows gets you 3 hits, not 2.
it's 2. Okay.
It's 2.
Oh, it is 2? Okay.
I just didn't use my extra attack, because I
Ah,
want to hurt myself anymore.
okay. But he's going to take the 11 plus 9, 20, 25 cut in half. We'll say... Let's get the calculator out
Okay.
again. 25 cut by 2. Both of you take 12 points of damage.
Alright.
All right. And I'm assuming that even though Eldrik is no longer inside of the guy, nothing changes.
Nothing changes. Yeah, no.
Thought so.
So both of you are at 44 hit points.
Yep.
As it is, that's your turn.
Yep.
It is now Nemesis's turn, as Nemesis is going to look between Mntal and Eldrik now, as you're telling him in the midst of this to now target Eldrik.
Yeah.
And just, he starts reading the spell scroll as it burns up with this black fire, and he just throws it at this person. What's the spell save DC for Polymorph?
It's based on the caster.
It's based on the caster.
Mhm.
What's your spell save DC?
16.
Eldrik, go ahead and roll me a.
You can be willing.
Yes, but Eldrik is around the corner right now. You
Yeah,
told him
see,
to target Eldrik, which he is
and-
looking at.
Unless you move Nemesis up here, that's...
Nemesis isn't stupid, is he?
I mean, he has to follow orders.
Yeah.
You told him to target Eldrik this time. He only sees one Eldrik.
Okay.
I mean, there still is he stupid. He sort of have to figure, okay, target the friendly Eldrik or target the enemy Eldrik. He knew there was two of them.
He just seen him turn Mntal to Eldrik, though. He would have known who I was talking about. He's not that stupid.
Fair. Alright, so
But
I'll
at
go
the
ahead and
same
move him up.
Like, you would have to be
Eldrik.
very stupid for that to happen.
Eldrik, Nemesis has this arcane force in his hand as he just throws it at you. Are you going to be willing to be turned into a turtle?
I guess. I don't fucking know. I feel like it would have been smarter to target the other guy, but
But he would resist.
He would resist, and if he's you, he'll just turn into a turtle
yeah,
as
but
well.
how do we know he's gonna turn?
This is how we'll know. Because I
Yeah,
have
we'll
two
know.
more of these.
This is how we'll
This is
know.
how we find it,
and
'cause everything else that happens to him happens.
Because if it doesn't happen to him, I can just tell him drop the spell. Then you're back to normal.
Which is something that can instantly happen.
Yeah, instantly.
You can drop spells at any time in combat.
Just do it if you have to.
It's just wasting an item I got for free.
Yeah.
he can get more up for free.
As he launches the spell towards you, and you being willing, you end up turning into a turtle. Nothing happens to this Eldrik.
Really?
Yep, told you.
Oh,
You
darn.
should have just used it on him, but no. No.
And in this instance, Nemesis, sees that there's something only happening to the one. Sorry, boss, I gotta drop it! As there's just this black crack in air, and Eldrik, you are back to normal.
Darn.
He's me, but he's not me. That's why I was saying just use it on him, because that's not gonna do anything.
Our conclusion was if we hurt ourselves, the same thing happened to him. So therefore, if we
Yeah.
transform, he should transform.
It wasn't a
Yeah,
bad theory.
Yeah,
It really
it was
wasn't.
a theory. Yeah.
That is Nemesis's turn.
It made sense.
Yeah, it did.
Akihiko, it is
did.
your turn.
Nemesis doesn't have bonus actions?
His bonus actions are based off if he physically attacks someone.
Oh,
It's a chain reaction of what happens first.
gotcha.
Think Rock Lee and how he does the primary lotus. He can't just skip to the drop of the primary lotus. He has to pick them in the air first.
Okay.
It's the same concept with Nemesis. Yokai, you there, bud?
Yeah, I'm
So,
here.
as a heads up, just so you know, you accidentally removed him from the turn order when you took him off. I
Oh,
didn't realize
shit.
this.
Well, I remember what he had.
What was it?
It was a 15.
Yeah, it was a 15. Because he went before me, which kind of pissed me off. But
Are the injuries on the same place that we hit him?
I'll be right
Yes. Let me hit send one
Do
more
we
time.
bleed?
Yeah, you guys are bleeding. Whoever takes the damage is bleeding in the exact same marks that pop up on him or vice versa. Akihiko, your turn, buddy.
Blood Curse of the Eyeless.
Okay.
I'll amplify it.
Roll me that
Wait.
damage.
I need to see what Blood Curse of the Eyeless is, because I didn't necessarily write it down.
I use it. It's only when they attack you. That's what it is. You roll your Hemocraft to make them miss.
Wow. I thought I was just making blind.
Nope.
I don't use Blood Curse or the Eyeless much.
Nope.
Never mind then, won't do that.
Yeah, that's what Feltix uses.
Then I will use Blood Curse of Binding.
Blood Curse of Binding. All right, go ahead.
So, bonus action tend to bind a large or small creature. I'll amplify it, so it lasts for 1 minute. You can protect any creature regardless of size. And they must do the saving throw for it, which is a strength saving throw.
What's the DC?
Not incredibly great. I don't think. 15.
15. Eldrik, roll me a DC, a strength save. You gotta try to beat a 15.
I'm not gonna expect it, so I take it.
That is true.
Hold on, if it's on site, that means it's on him, though, versus Eldrik.
Yes, but he looks like Eldrik, so Eldrik's the one that has to roll to see if he passes.
Yeah.
Which is why I was also saying you should have just casted it on him, because then I could have said, "Oh, I do it."
But the thing
it
is,
goes through, and then he would.
He could have resist, but if you would have done your stunning strike on yourself,
No, exactly as it was just explained. I have to roll for exactly what Akihiko's doing. It would have been the same for Polymorph.
No, because I'll be honest, that actually makes less sense. Because while he is taking your form, he himself is a separate being. So which means he should be able to choose to resist or not. That's what we were assuming.
Is that the case?
I can't tell you.
You can't tell us. We got to figure this out.
Okay.
As you go ahead and do it, Eldrik, you're just gonna go ahead and take it?
I guess.
Okay, so Eldrik, go. What's the effect of Blood Curse of Binding? Can you put it in chat or no?
Yeah.
Don't forget, because you amplified it, you gotta take damage.
Yeah, curse lasts for 1 minute. Affecting any creatures, they can repeat the saving throw, but I don't know if you choose not to repeat it, you can't make the saving throw or something like that.
So any spell I cast, I have to roll for it, or is it just if I'm targeting them?
Any spell, doesn't matter if it's a cantrip or not.
But yeah, for amplifications, you have to take damage. You gotta roll your healing. I'm pretty sure.
I need to roll for damage though, because Hemocraft.
Okay, so 30 feet of you.
Yeah, ouch.
Failure. Curse lasts for 1 minute, regardless of size.
I need more food.
So they just can't move. They're just stuck there then.
If that's how it works.
Can't use reactions until the end of your next turn, and speed is reduced to 0. All right. So they are stuck there, and they can't use any reactions until the end of your next turn. So Akihiko's next turn.
Meaning
Which means they can't transform.
They can't change out of me. Yeah.
As his turn comes up, unless you have more that you want to do, Akihiko, because that's a bonus action.
Hopefully someone will think of something. He's blinded for a minute. Maybe.
Okay.
Isn't that 6 rounds?
Isn't that 10 rounds for a minute?
I thought it was 6.
It's 10.
Oh, is it?
Well, he can't run away now, at least. His speed is...
That's 6 seconds per turn. 10 times 6 is 60.
Yeah, so 10 rounds.
Eldrik. How many attacks can you do in a single turn, including flurry of blows?
Dead Island 2 out?
Yes.
Let's see. If I have Flurry of Blows, I think I can do 4, because I have basic attack, extra attack, and then bonus action, and then I spend a key point to Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
So 4.
Spend a key point as if you're using flurry of blows. I need you to do two attacks with your main weapon, and then I need you to do flurry of blows.
Is he doing Ash Rune then Bolt Rune, or just one side?
He'd probably do one of each.
Okay.
Because you did not use Bolt Rune, so he doesn't know what it does.
He doesn't know how I fight with it either, because I didn't fully use it.
I haven't fully used up this Blood Maledict, so if this doesn't, or something else doesn't work, if we time it correctly to where, he turns back, I could maybe stop him from changing, and we just have to hopefully kill him in that one turn, or disable him.
And
then
arm strikes.
Yep. Pop a key point as if you used flurry of blows. He's burning through your resources right now.
Does he want a stunning strike in there?
Um.
Oh, also, who's he hitting?
He's hitting Ulton right now.
Let me see.
All that hits.
Okay, he can't go anywhere. I was looking because Crusher.
He's hitting Ulton. If I remember correctly, Stunning Strike is a con save.
Yeah.
Okay. Ulton, go ahead and roll me a con save because he will be stunning striking you.
17.
What's your DC, Eldrik?
15.
15? Okay. How many key points do you have left, Eldrik?
5.
How much?
5?
Yeah.
How much damage is this?
9, 3, 12, 22,
Okay, I didn't crit.
33,
Point, get back.
44 points of damage. That
44?
you just take, outright.
I have 10 hit points.
Actually, technically,
Nice.
he can have used Crusher. Because it's 5 feet to an occupied space, so not straight ahead. So if he wanted to Crusher him to, like, here, he could.
No, he would want to keep him within range.
Actually, I don't think he gets a choice. I don't think it's a choice.
Oh.
It says you can. Okay.
You can. Okay, so yeah, it is choice. It is choice. So
hold on. Also, he got a critical hit. So the they hit with advantage until the start of your next turn. I'll post Crusher, but yeah, because he crit also that
until the start of his next turn. All right, so roll me one more attack.
Well,
When I'm down, right?
Just to see if you get another nat 20 instead of the 24.
Okay.
Wait, what was the one benefits that? Oh, we get advantage on saves, don't we? Because of my food.
Yep.
Forgot about that.
You get to choose advantage one time.
All right.
So yeah, you take 44 points of damage. I'm going to need you to burn another key point, and he's gonna try to stunning strike Vonric again.
Oh, Valdrick? Not me?
Or sorry, Vonric's behind you, and his name is on top of you.
Okay, one hit
Ulton.
point.
Make another save.
Another con save. Natural 20.
Ah! Fuck! Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Make another one for the natural 20 hit. He's burning through Eldrik's resources.
I'm down if he hits me. Wait, a 13? A 13 don't hit me. A 13 don't hit me.
Well, the 13 isn't to hit you. It was to see if the 24 turned into a natural 20.
I thought that only happened on unarmed attacks.
Natural 20 for Crusher. Any attacks until the start of this creature's next turn.
It's stunning strike, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that only happened
As with a melee weapon attack. Stunning strike.
Yeah.
Melee weapon attack. It could be his fist. It could be a weapon in his hands. Like.
All right.
One more con save.
Another one. Okay.
Yep.
Well, it don't matter. I'm down.
You are stunned.
How much damage do I take from the second one?
That was. Let's see. That was the third Constitution. So the natural 20 is what caused you to get stunned. Eldrik, I need you to roll me. Actually, wait, no. You already rolled it. Alton, you're gonna take another 9 points of damage.
I'm down.
How's he taking damage?
Wait, I was saying, how did he take another damage? I thought he got hit by 4 attacks.
Yes, 4 attacks. The natural 20, he took the natural 20 damage, and that's also what stunned him. That when you're stunned, a melee attack is advantage, or not advantage, an auto crit.
Oh.
So, that 11...
Sure that's not paralyzed you're thinking about?
Stunning also is the same...
Does that just give you advantage? Not on a strength attacks or whatever?
We have not ever once used that method when I've stunned people.
I was gonna say, yeah, I don't think that worked on the double hoe. Because I did bring that up. Double hoe fight.
Because I stunned them and I did not get a crit on my next hit on it.
Come on, rules lawyers. Keep me up by 1 hit point. Come on.
Because if that's not true, then it would just be the damage he already told you.
Stunned, incapacitated, and can't move, speaks falteringly.
No, does not
Auto
crit.
strength and dex
Does not
saves,
crit.
attackers have advantage.
Okay, alright. I was wrong. I apologize.
Oh, I'm up?
Yes.
All right.
So you do not take the 9
Original
points of
damage he told you is that.
All right, cool.
Yes.
Everyone around me isn't dead then.
But you are still stunned.
All right. No, but everyone around me isn't dead then.
That went off with the devil hoe, remember?
No, my book.
Yes, you put your book in the devil
No,
hoe.
I did not.
He did
No,
not.
you didn't?
Nope.
No, that was the fucking explosive fruit.
That was the fruit.
Okay. As that's his turn. Mntal, it's your turn.
Alright, let's see here. What can I do?
It's like I can do blood magic one more
So
time.
am I still able to attack if I'm stunned? Or no?
Or it can't
Or am
do
I
the
just my
action,
turn
so-
skips? Wait,
Yokai.
forget what
Your
stun
turn
does.
skips.
Okay.
Yokai, you could have stopped one of those attacks with the eyeless.
I have a
mouth.
question. Since
Yeah,
he's
but I didn't
stunned,
watch it 'cause of
can I
bonding.
willingly switch over to Hector and let him
shouldn't
not be
be
stunned?
You would still be stunned
Fuck.
even if you switched over.
So
Okay.
I'm going to use
never
detect
used
thoughts on him to figure out exactly the best way to beat him.
Okay. And you're just gonna dive deep immediatally?
Dive in, yes.
Okay. Go ahead and do that.
Eldrik, what do you think?
1 second, cause I gotta look at it.
No, that shouldn't work like that. Now polymorph didn't work.
Did I have that in a spell list just that way? I can-
I'm not sure if we
Well,
have
it
to.
would have worked if it got cast on him as me, not on me.
I'm not sure if we want to sacrifice someone to be knocked out or something. I don't know.
I mean, at this point, it's me because
God damn it.
can't change.
I can suicide bomb him.
Alright, so
For like dead.
You know, it's funny too. I can be brought back. And I can be brought back to life.
Wouldn't be, you more than likely will not be dead. I'm pretty sure once you go unconscious, the damn connection severs.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Otherwise, he would have never switched off of Mntal.
No, I mean, I can cast... once I die, I do over 100 points of damage.
Oh, but the thing is, Eldrik's talking about himself.
Oh, okay. I'm saying, like, if I do over 100 points of damage to him, and he's trapped within a beam of light, he cannot escape. Even if I do die, I have a life lily that can just bring me back to life.
Alright, so he has to make a wisdom saving throw. Why does that intelligence save on there?
Eldrik, roll the wisdom save.
No.
Or you can just let it go.
Letting it go through, alright.
Because again, I cannot see them. I do not know what they're doing.
That is true, actually. So I need
And
to
I'm
roll.
blinded. I'm stuck. I can't move. No way out.
But if he's the one that if he's basing it off Eldrik's abilities, then I'm in his damn head and I'm figuring out how his ability works. I know everything about this motherfucker right now.
Eldrik can't currently see what you're doing, so he cannot willingly accept this. So this has to go off the creature stats. That's 21, buddy. I'm sorry.
Okay, so that means what we said originally was true. That just because he has Eldritch stats.
That's in the state of that spell.
But no, like
It's in. Okay, just to get rid of some of the confusion. He cannot willingly accept something he can. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Eldrik cannot willingly accept something if he does not know what's going on. You are targeting this creature. Eldrik cannot willingly accept, and he does not know what's going on to this creature since he's around the corner. That means it's his stats that are portraying it, not Eldrik's now. If you are targeting Eldrik and using Eldrik as a conduit to get to the creature, that would be the case. But since you are not targeting Eldrik and you're targeting the creature itself without Eldrik allowing this to go through automatically, then it's the creature's normal statistics.
By the way, you guys can tell that I'm, like, almost dead.
Then with the binding, shouldn't he have had to roll then?
Technically, yes, he would have had to roll, but the turn's already passed and just going through with it instead of rewinding a whole bunch of stuff that happened.
Hey, Dora, how does my guy look right now?
Alton?
Yeah.
He's kind of fucked up, man. Alton has never taken hits like this before.
He's at one
not
hit point.
happy.
He's at 1 hit point and stunned.
Yeah, Alton has never gotten hit like this before.
I'll use my damn second win, which is 1d10 plus fighter. It's a bonus action. Regain health.
He heals.
8 plus level 7, so 15. God, I needed that. Alright.
Transform into me.
Eldrik does have an ability to heal, but he figures it would probably heal that guy. So
Hey, Dora, curiosity. Him transforming into one another, is that a spell in a way?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
That's a physical ability.
H-O-B-O-E. Alright, I'll be back.
And Mntal will be here.
It's like a hallway, the fight.
1 to 5, 15. Alright, so 20 movement. Alright. Mntal will tell Vonric to get Hector away from him.
It's Alton.
Alton away from him and move around.
Hey, will do.
I didn't switch tokens because he would have to, like, gave Alton vision.
Yeah, I would have had to do the entire thing for Alton.
5, 15, 20.
So thank you for not doing that, Dave.
Alright. 25. I'm around and action surge to fuck this guy up.
Mm. Go ahead.
Alright. With advantage.
This is Eldrik's AC, by the way.
Bam!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Mntal's coming back with a vengeance.
Yeah, he is. I know the 25 hits, so both of those hit. I'm not gonna ask. So yeah, 9, fucking 14, 19, 21 points of damage. So we'll do. Let's see, 21 would be 10, 11, 10 and a half. They both take 10 points of damage.
Coming swinging.
So Eldrik and this non-Eldrik are at 34 hit points.
If you lower him enough, he'll turn back to a simic form and can't change back. And if I succeed again with binding, he still can't do it until my next turn.
Alright, and I'll say that is my turn, because that was action surge.
What'd you use for your action?
Detect thoughts.
That's right. Braum, it is your turn.
Yeah, second. Hey, it's a free action to pull out items, right?
Item interaction. You get one free item interaction per turn.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm not using an item. I'm pulling an item out of the bag of holding. Would that be considered an action or a free action?
Bag of holding says action, but again, with the one freebie, you can pull something out of there as a freebie. I don't allow it.
Off Eldrik's head in the bag of holding.
No!
God.
It's not gonna kill you. It'll probably most knock you unconscious. But that's not a bad idea.
Wait, I have
the bag of holding over his head.
That's Eldrik dies.
All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. I'm gonna pull an item out of my inventory, and I'm gonna put it in my gauntlet
In your gauntlet?
to be ready to be used if certain action happens.
What? So you're readying your action to do what?
Okay, I'm not readying an action or anything. I'm just literally pulling an item out of the bag of holding.
Or you're holding an item.
I'm not holding. I'm put.
Okay, if you're preparing an action for a specific thing to happen, you are that item for something to happen. That is preparing an action.
I'm trying to say without revealing too much.
Wait,
Well,
so
All I know is I'm pulling out an item out of my thing, and I'm not gonna use it in anything like this. I'm just putting it in in another spot of my armor where I can get to it without going into the bag of holding.
Ah, okay. So you're just putting it on your person for now to
That
use
way-
it on a different turn then.
Yes, or
That
maybe
quick,
as a
easy
reaction
access.
Yeah, or as a reaction for something later. That's basically what I'm doing. That way, I can't use the reaction to go into bag of holding, but where I'm putting this, if something happens, I can just do a quick motion as a reaction and just do what I gotta do.
I have a question.
Okay.
I can't force change who he is, but any effect that we take on, he takes.
No.
To what you've seen, the polymorph did not affect the creature. It affected Eldrik. It did not affect him.
Unless Eldrik had to be within sight of him for it to affect him.
So, for example, let's say, since he's transformed into him, if I stun Eldrik, he would have been stunned as well.
Yeah, if you stunned Eldrik, this creature would have been stunned, yes.
Holy fuck, I can instantly knock him out. I can use foreign death. Or whatever it is, where I'm putting you in a death. Yeah, Bane death, sorry. That would work.
But Braum will move up to here.
Holy shit.
I think I can move up to there.
And I have that prepared.
You still have your action.
If he's not dead within a round and I'm up, I can do that.
I'm going to go ahead and attack him twice. I think it's how many times I got attacked.
Go ahead.
I'm really thinking my damage is not right of my shield.
Because you're attacking with Fennel. You're not doing the elemental shield thing.
Wait a minute. Well, I know one hits.
So, going to your character sheet. Braum.
I don't know, it just seems low, that's all. Man, it could have been just the rolls.
So, below Fennel, hold up, close that. Below Fennel, there's Cold Shield Blast and Radiant Shield Blast.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that you would have to do if you're doing the Elemental Blast, which is the 2d8 plus, the d4 of whatever. Well, no, that's for the other weapon. I don't know why that's applying to this one, but it's the 2d8.
Well, I think it's just how he said it. Hold on a second.
I think it's just you haven't seen it in a while, because typically you end up rolling high on damage. Like right there, you rolled really well on damage right then. It's just you're not used to you haven't seen it in a while.
Because that's when you are hitting with Fennel. That's the cold element that you have. That's the radiant element that you have.
No,
They're different attacks. They're not always Fennel.
I forgot we have another cleric. I might be okay.
And that's why I basically told him, like, just get you back right now, because you cannot, like, even if he does heal you, you cannot take hits like that again.
I know.
Do you see the different attacks in your attack section?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I see that. I just always thought my my normal attack was more than just 1d8. I thought it was 2d8.
No. It was 2d8. It was 2d8 for the boss fight.
I don't know. That's
Alright,
whatever.
Anyway, So he took 15.
Yep. So with the 24 and 14, the 24 hits. The 14, Eldrik, what's your AC?
19.
24 doesn't hit.
Yeah. Or the 14 don't hit, yeah.
Yeah, so he just 15 getting cut in half. That's another 7 to both this creature and Eldrik. Both of you are at 27 points of health.
Come on, fix me. Make me where I can move.
That's your turn.
Yeah.
Vonric is going to listen to Mntal's, guidance and grab at he's gonna I can't do this without
Grab Alton.
Thank you. He's gonna grab Alton and just drag him back while Alton's just stuck in this statue position.
That's just a movement.
It's Vonric's movement, not your
I
movement.
know.
And forced movement does not provoke opportunity attack.
Nope.
Not.
Force movement does not provoke opportunity attacks of any kind.
I did not know that.
Yep. As
Nick.
Vonric's just gonna pull you back using double his movement and just try to heal you.
Hell yeah.
As he is going to heal you for... It's gonna be this +4. 13 points of health.
Hell yeah, I'm at 14, baby. I'm ready to go. I'm back in.
And that's Vonric's turn.
What spell? Did the spell
Durston.
he use, like, cure any conditions or no?
No, it just heals health.
Darn.
Durston, I gotta roll a D100 for Durston. Durston is going to drop to the floor and have a panic attack.
Me too.
Because his love of small tight spaces is getting to him right now.
God damn it.
You're stunned. Vanille, it's your turn.
I would like to roll on myself.
Wait, James ain't going to make a turn?
He can't. He's stunned.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he has to wait until Eldrik's turn. Eldrik's or that thing's turn, one of the two.
Oh, it'll be Eldrik's.
Okay, I'm gonna use double movement to go through him.
To go through the wall of people is 10 feet, and then to go a square after, it's 15.
The wall be no.
Yeah, so it's 20 feet to get through, get to him.
Yeah. And then I'm who's he shaped as right now? I was
Eldrik.
Okay. I'm a tie his legs.
You tie his legs.
He's already stuck. He can't move already.
He's at zero. He's at 0 movement with no reactions currently.
And I will try and bind.
He's already binded.
Oh, okay. Well, son of a
Bind his arm and make him restrained.
Just hit Eldrik.
I was saying,
You already don't like Eldrik. Just
she can. I think she was trying to restrain him.
Yeah, I was trying to restrain
He's
him
already
because...
restrained.
No, he's not.
He's
He's
not.
just immobilized.
He just has 0 speed. He's not technically restrained.
Restrained
So
means he can't attack or anything.
Yeah, because the
So
way
this
I
is a
see
good
it,
time to disable him.
Yeah, that was my thought. Because that way you wouldn't... We can deal with him.
Drag him back into the room and cuff him.
What do I roll?
You can roll survival check, and with advantage because he can't technically fight you right now.
If he can't fight you, isn't it just automatic success?
I mean, she still would have to move the body parts to actually tie.
Fair enough.
Like, he can attack, he just can't, move.
But she's so good with rope, though.
Okay.
Yeah, Vanille's practiced a lot on Akihiko. I mean, either way, she still gets the advantage.
Okay, well, I'm gonna fucking need it. Alright, come on, baby, come on. Shibuki, no? Okay.
You get a couple knots on him. You can choose between his hands or his feet. Which one would you want to tie up first?
His hands.
His hands?
Yeah.
So his hands are now tied up.
Okay. Is it a bonus action? You learned blah blah blah. It's for blah blah. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's always supposed to be summoned, isn't it? Okay, well. In combat, the ethereal act like mover. It can move and use its reaction on its own, but the action it can take is a dodge action unless you take a bonus action turn to command it. Okay.
Can Eldrik willingly stun himself?
He technically could, yeah.
Let me pull my ethereal out because he's supposed to be here. We just flavor as him not being there. Can you move him there because I can't see him?
Yep, we'll do.
Yeah.
I think it's precious.
I don't know where I just put him. I think I just put him inside Durston.
Dirt.
No, I think he might be under.
Oh, no, he's under me. Okay. And then I'm going to move back. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to command my little summon to continue tying more knots with the rope.
As you move back, Eldrik, can you roll me a unarmed attack?
No reactions.
You can't take
That's right.
reactions, fuck
Thank you for reminding me. That's right, because the whole,
Yeah, that's why I moved back. And then,
Because someone's gonna have to die at that point.
what the fuck is this thing's stats? I really wish they had it on Roll20, but obviously they don't.
Yay, my binding is being helpful. I'm so happy.
it really is. You have no idea.
What is survival, just so when I find it I know what to look at? What's stat?
Wisdom, ain't it?
Wisdom? Okay.
Right? I think.
Yes.
So much damage output.
Wait,
Controls.
this guy, he copies us in our equipment.
Control F.
Take your equipment off.
Does that mean if we take our equipment off? Oh, this guy's about to be a fucking slave.
Oh my god, that's so fucked up.
Okay. The Arcanist. Oh no, I'm close now. Stats. Summoner.
So so if you go handcuff yourself in the binds over there, he would lose his powers.
Alright, Wisdom. So he has
Yeah,
plus
so we can
1 in
properly restrain him and take him anywhere.
20 plus 1. That type I don't. And like.
It was the D20 plus 1?
Yeah.
And when it's my turn again, if I can get the Eldrik, I can just make him pass out for an hour.
Rolling with the initiative.
Or is it longer than
still
an hour?
bound?
No, we won't even need to do that.
No,
Alright, so yeah,
it's
that's
just he's in like an almost dead state.
I have my summon.
Well, no, when I
Him
say,
more.
the reason I say that is if Eldrik goes up and stuns himself, then there's nothing stopping us from just basically restraining and gagging him so he can't cast spells or anything.
His arms and his legs are basically set up into a position that he is now just hog-tied.
Nice.
That's my turn.
Eldrik, you can see the commotion. You can't reach the commotion.
I can't go anywhere yet.
Yeah, because you can't move and you don't have reactions, buddy.
Stun yourself.
Nemesis's turn is up.
Yep.
Why did Eldrik not get to go?
Because he's under the same effect that Eldritch can't move, just like how this creature can't move.
Oh, okay.
This creature has 0 movement speed. That means Eldritch has 0 movement speed.
I mean, too bad Eldrik can't. I mean, it doesn't stop Eldrik from being able to punch himself and stun himself if he wants.
Who's in a tunnel?
Eldrik can still attack. Eldrik's not the one tied up.
No, but he's under the binding effect from Akihiko.
And I'm saying Eldrik, that doesn't stop Eldrik from punching himself and stunning himself.
Because he was binded and he attacked me.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Eldrik can punch himself and stun himself.
That is true, Eldritch. Do you want to punch yourself and try to stun yourself?
Eldrik is aware we're still fighting, so whatever idea he had didn't
Technically
really work.
speaking, Eldritch doesn't even have to punch himself. He can just burn the key point and just stunning strike himself and willingly fail.
Yeah, and he can actually still see him, so in theory, that guy should still be able to see him.
No, I already checked.
No,
That guy
no.
cannot see him.
Okay, never mind. I was wrong. So with Eldrik, you there?
I'm thinking.
I mean, you can't do anything, so literally the best thing you can do is stun yourself and see if that works.
I suppose, but okay, he's not charmed or frightened. I was gonna say he could use stillness of mind if he was charmed. Oh yeah. Dora, you could have used this. I forgot about that.
He has no movement. He can't.
Oh
I
yeah.
think it's
We'd rather have a reaction.
yeah, that's no reaction.
Yeah. He doesn't have a reaction and he has no movement. He couldn't have done it anyway. But Eldrik, you can't. You have no movement as well, but you can try to stun yourself by using a key point.
It just seems dumb. I don't know.
I mean, it's your key. You can cause your key to like fracture off in your own body. You don't have to hit yourself.
Is he smart enough to know that people inside of him are restrained and can't move?
Who? Hector?
No,
Nemesis.
Nemesis.
Yeah, Nemesis is smart enough for that.
And he sees what we're doing.
If you want to tell him to do that instead of attack, I was just gonna have him continue attacking. Yeah, like if you bring it up, you can have him do that instead.
Yes, let's do that because you can't resist what he's gonna do.
Yeah. Okay. So Nemesis is just going to walk in this creature's space, and you
Does
just
Eldrik decide on stunning himself or not?
No, I meant do it to Eldrik because Eldrik can move around while in his body. Not the creature, Eldrik.
Oh, okay. So hold up, let me see.
Well, I mean, Eldrik's turn is still before Nemesis.
Because when you're inside Nemesis, you can't move or attack.
Yeah, when someone's inside Nemesis's body, Nemesis moves for them.
Mm-hmm. And you can't attack.
Kind of like a reverse puppet.
Mm-hmm. So therefore, he would be he's just automatically permanently restrained because you can't break out of it. There's no there's no roll. It just happens. From what I could tell.
Do you want to stun yourself? It would call you use the resource. That is a you thing.
No.
Okay. So you're just passing your turn for now?
Yep.
Okay, so Nemesis is going to walk up to Eldrik. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he is going to grab you, Eldrik.
Why
and he's
real
going to...
me and not fake me? This doesn't make sense.
Because now you can move around and you're protected.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that do the same thing for the guy then? If everything is whatever the fuck?
Yes, but you can't, like right now because of that magical binding, you yourself can't move, which means you yourself cannot attack him. He's saying what Nemesis can do, just walk you back over and drop you off.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but
like you're restrained, so like you can.
Someone being in him is restrained. Why wouldn't you just put him in Nemesis? Then he's restrained, and
because I'm not aware that you can resist and get out of him.
Yes, and there's also the fact that that guy's already physically restrained, so there's no need.
Yeah, I'm just bringing you over.
If they're basically saying if they restrain you, they restrain it.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's currently in your form.
I don't see why it matters. All you can do is punch yourself right now.
Yeah, but I'm not saying why. This is just confusing. I don't fucking know. Do whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a fuck. Whatever. I don't even know what the fuck's going on, and I'm not having fun. So
you can't see anything.
Do whatever the fuck you want. I do not care. Just do whatever the fuck. I don't care.
Okay.
Kill Eldrik dead for all I care. I don't care.
You won't die.
Just do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care.
We'll have Nemesis drag Eldrik back.
Why? Just leave him there. Just have him restrained in the spot he's at. Who cares? It doesn't matter.
Currently, this creature is restrained. He still has hit points. He just can't move, and he is currently tied up. Even if he turns into someone else, he still will not be able to move. I will just make the ropes tighter.
Alright.
Alright, let's bring him back to the cage.
I was gonna say, yeah, if that's the case, gag him just to make sure he can't cast any more spells, and we're gonna bring him back to the cage and handcuff him.
Which is why I was saying, why not just have Nemesis take him? Because he can just walk him in.
You gotta say, at that time, we're also unaware if he could cast spells or not still. Because you remember, he casted from...
Yeah, he doesn't need to do
Hector.
anything. He can just do it.
Well, I'm saying, he casted from Hector, he wasn't in Hector's form.
What happened to the turn order?
I took it off.
Combat's basically over at this point. He's being put back on the damn handcuffs.
Oh shit, we beat it?
Yeah.
You restrained him.
Holy shit.
Now, To get him in there requires magic, unless you break the thing, which you still haven't done.
Nemesis can just phase through shit,
Like
can
an
he?
actual, like,
Yeah, but
spell,
he would. I don't think he'd be able to
like,
phase through it with
an
him
arcana.
while holding him.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, then fuck it. Me, Mntal, and Braum are just gonna break down the damn wall.
Well, but
To get through the gate without breaking it, it would require teleportation. So,
Yeah, which is more resources we're taking up, and we've already used fair amount on this damn fight.
as we'll just say you took the time to break the iron bars, and you go ahead and put the chains back on him. As you put the chains back on him, he is stuck in Eldrik's form currently.
So he's just hanging from the wall?
He's just hanging from the wall. There's an Eldrik hanging from the wall.
Alright.
And actually, you know what? Thinking about it before the beginning of the fight, he was the guy with the claw that we were looking for.
That means he's seen him, so we'll know where he's at.
Yeah, but he may not even be in this whole dungeon at all.
Maybe.
No, that means no. He has physically seen that guy.
Yeah.
So that means, I mean, you're right. The dude could have been moved,
And he may be nowhere near your house, so like, with Eldrik trying to get out of his line of sight would not have worked.
Alright,
Just
I'm
thinking
gonna
about that.
Goodberry. There's 80 hit points that can be shared among us.
In increments of 4.
I was about to say the only people who took damage are me, you, and Eldrik.
Yeah.
I'll bring myself the max, I guess, and like take
How many HP? How much HP do you have?
14.
So
Of Matt, how much is your max?
59. Actually, I can do lay on hands, giving me 7 more hit points for free. I mean, healing hands. Which
So, hey, Dora.
Yeah.
The plan that I had, if he was gonna turn into me, I was gonna douse myself in oil and light myself on fire.
Yeah, that would have worked. That 100% would have worked. Yeah.
This entire standing there, because the Braum would have just had a shitty little grin.
Honestly, that would have been like, well, I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. I am not fighting y'all. Y'all are crazy. Y'all aren't smart. Y'all are crazy. Say, once the guy is restrained, Mntal is going to try to calm down Durston while we take care of ourselves, essentially.
Yeah, he's busy like hyperventilating. Like he's on the verge of passing out.
All right, so you heal yourself 7, and that leaves 80 HP on Goodberry split between us.
and that brings him to 21, though.
Eldrik, what's your HP
27.
Currently,
from max?
63 is my max.
63. All right, so 30 to me and Eldrik, and 20 to you. That gets everybody close to full.
20 more to me?
Yeah, 20 to you and 30 to me and Eldrik. Which still leaves me the most injured out of everybody.
Alright. And I can still transform to Hector and have, like, almost full health, too.
I'll be honest with you.
Your health and Hector's health are the same, remember?
Oh, yeah. I would have had more health then. Never mind.
No, like, whatever damage one of you takes, the other one takes as well.
Oh, I gotcha. So I would have more hit points. Gotcha. Okay. I would have 5 more hit points. So
yeah,
46.
I would say Braum did bring up an excellent point.
I don't take any healing until he's not me.
Well, he's chained up. Whatever he can't. His stuff doesn't happen to you anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we can test this right now. Braum flicks him in the top of his head.
Nothing towards Eldrik.
There you go.
All right.
So, and Mntal will once Durston is under control, Braum and drive back to the point. Mntal will be like, so this guy can turn into us. That means he's seen who we're looking for. And he'll look over at Ulta and just be like, can you switch back to Hector?
1 second. I'm still healing myself. I have healing stuff. So give me a second because I'm a healer.
Am I at full?
You're at 57.
While they're doing that, Braum will start asking him questions.
Why ask him questions? I have a better idea.
I mean, fair enough. Like, I don't know how long that was going to take.
You're not in Nemesis anymore. I'm gonna cure wounds myself, I guess. at first level. 11 more plus 11.
How many
And-
spell slots do you have left?
Oh, he has max. I haven't used any spells on him yet.
No, I mean, Hector spells.
Oh, he's fine. Hector has, he still has like, how many spell slots? He has 0 level 3s, 2 level 1s, 2 level 3, 0 level 2s, 2 level 1s, 2 level 3s, 1 level 4. So,
Okay.
I'm running low.
So was the other health from Goodberry?
Yeah.
Is that what it was? Okay. Then I'll just, Nora can heal me for...
So, yeah, and once Hector is back...
So, I'm at max again.
Alright, there we go.
So, yeah.
Alton had a bad time. Alton had a very bad time.
Mm-hmm.
So, once Hector is back, Mntal will be like... Well, yeah, he's seen where this guy is, at least.
We're out of combat. So
I don't think he can resist. But, well, first things first, Dora, would I be able to use one of my psionic die to cast Detect Thoughts again?
Yeah, I'd allow that.
Mntal will be like, I doubt he can resist both of us delving into his head.
Eldrik, you can go back up to full with what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You can just put yourself back up to full.
Yeah.
Are there any berries left afterwards? Because I could use.
No.
I
We're
can.
out of combat. I figure he can just
How
keep
much more do you
recharging.
need?
I'm like 20. See, I'm at 90. I got 91 is my max hit points. I'm at 68, so I'm down like
All right, here. This is for you.
23.
You're actually worse than I am.
This is for you. Okay, there's another one. Here's another one. So 19 more.
All right, that'll work. That'll work.
I have more I can heal. Who-
I'm at 87.
I'm at 57 of 74.
I'll
Yeah,
heal.
you're good. I'll save it.
I'll heal you
Might-
again. Might as well like heal us up real good. That's for you.
So, that'll work. That's 19.
All right, we should be good now.
10. Yeah, 19 brings me up to full.
And I'm gonna cast. Who's scared that they're gonna die in here?
I think you were the worst.
Durston has claustrophobia. He's not scared he's gonna die in here. He just does not like the small tight spaces.
No, I can
Yeah,
just keep.
that-
Who's scared that they'll just end up getting one-shotted and die?
I don't think anybody here is scared of one-shotted and
Because
die.
he said this place can one-shot us.
I mean, there's probably spots, but I mean, at this point, like,
All right, I'll use it on myself. I will have a death ward on myself that lasts for 8 hours, so I can't die. So if I get one shot and die, basically I can get back up.
Or it
all right.
it doesn't specify one shot. Is when you go down. you
When I
get
go
back up.
down, I get back up.
So
I'm death warded.
So
Back to
and
Hector.
Once all that's done, yeah, Hector, and I'll say probably go ahead and put that guy against the wall again,
Oh,
Yeah.
so we could properly represent this. So, and Mntal and Hector will get ready to delve into his mind, because Mntal will also kind of warn Hector as well a bit, just like, and I should be fine from any feedback. But if anything happens, try not to delve into my mind. Mntal will point at the ring he got, like, this will stop you.
very well.
And so, again, into his mind we go.
Here, and I'll use my feet to do that.
I'll use one of my free uses. Yeah. Alright, so he has to beat, it's wisdom save, he has to beat a DC 15 for me, and whatever the hell Hector has.
16.
Now, I say, does he suffer disadvantage from both of us doing it at the same time?
Yes.
I like how me and your guy just goes around basically mind raping everyone.
That's an extra one.
Oh, wait a
Oh, we know everything!
What's that, Flame?
said that's one way to look at it.
That's what we're doing. We're forcing ourselves upon everyone.
This is the most efficient way to gather information from assholes who want to kill us.
So as both of you just simultaneously delve into this creature's mind, it becomes a situation of there was like a hairline fraction of a second to where there was resistance, and then both of you just forced your way through the mental wall he had, and that is now gone. As this is Eldrik's face you're looking at. You've seen Eldrik, react and whatnot. You know for a fact this creature is very uncomfortable right now.
Yeah, I'll say after what he fucking put me through, fuck him.
As you are just diving deeper and deeper, you see this creature's very memories, like memories that this creature didn't even know he still had access to, like the day it was born, its first transformation, like it going through bardic college and turned into a female, is now walking through the female dorms like butt-ass naked as a chick this creature hated. Now you're going through like time working, air quotes, as he is finding out more about their transformation ability. It's like, oh, I can hurt people when I turn into them. That's awesome. You see him turning into people and then like progressively stabbing himself more and more to hurt that person. You see him working here now, and you see the person that you're looking for as he is acting as a torturer, turning into this creature and turning into the person you're trying to look, and you see him stabbing himself consistently, slowly, like cutting up his chest and whatnot. He doesn't enjoy the pain, but it's a good way to get answers out of someone. Get out of my head! Stop!
Mntal just keeps going. It's just like, we need to figure out what he did with that guy, because this guy was clearly left here as a trap.
You see that person getting tortured in this very room, and after a while, you hear a voice behind him in the hallway where the light is, as you just hear, "Stop! We need him alive for the experiments." "Yes, please. Now, if you wouldn't mind, please turn into someone else. I don't want you to go overboard." As he turns around and you see this very large, brutish gentleman. You can't see his face exactly. You see like he's staying behind the light, so you can't see their face. You see like their outline. Very large, not as large as Braum, but he's like a head and a half shorter than Braum, from what you can tell. You see the man with the porcelain mask face, the Jester, as you've seen him before, and with
I haven't.
The Jester, you see this cordage in his hand as he's walking up past this creature and ties it around this person's neck, and he's just dragging him out of the room while this dude is being choked out of the hallway into a different area. You see that memory happen several times as he's being dragged out. Sometimes you see blood smears in the hallway, sometimes you don't. You actually see them walking through the metal gate as if it didn't exist. But, you guys had to actually break through it, so there's some type of magic there with that.
Wouldn't I detect that, and wouldn't I be able to dispel it?
Not magic with the gate.
No.
Probably like an artifact item or something. We just fucked it up.
As you see these memories of him coming back, you see, certain times of the professor, doctor character, the scientist that you guys are trying to get. You see Professor Howitzer, and sometimes he looks healed up, sometimes he looks worse for wear, but he's always looking tired to the point to where he looks like he's being worked to like near being passed out.
Now, when it comes to this guy, to him being dragged away, does he know where he's being dragged to?
Going through the memories, no. The furthest you see in this person's memories is the long hall area that Zero was in previously.
All right, so then what about before we got here? Because he was clearly left here for us. That is obvious, especially now.
Before he got here, he was just chilling like this. He likes to be in this room. You see him walking around. You see him like checking on certain traps. You see, actually, one thing you do know, you actually see him dragging a couple bloody sacks that were brought from the brought into the hall room, and you actually are in a 20-foot wide hallway in the doorway next to this one, actually, and he's just walking, and he just you see a chute at the end of the hallway. He walks towards that chute, tosses stuff in there as it slides down. As in the memories, you smell something burning.
Wait, there's a thing that he slides down in this room?
The next hallway over that you saw.
And that was one of his more recent memories, is smelling something burning.
Was that like an incinerator?
Yes.
Yes.
Going through the memories, yeah, you know that the next hallway over is at the end. There's an incinerator.
All
Alright.
But what about him setting? Like, there's no way he just set himself up as the guy we're looking for. Is what we're trying to figure out. Like, what caused him to do that?
To turn into the guy you're looking for?
Yeah, so then just hang here looking like a prisoner with the stone and everything.
So, the stone allows you to send a message to someone. Because he ended up turning into the person you're looking for, that he was told to turn back into him because there were guests being expected by the Jester.
Okay.
Zero, the shot that was fired off at Eldrik when Eldrik was standing watch at the top of the tower, Zero saw you guys coming. It was part of his contract to act as a guard and fire at anyone coming towards the building as a form of deterrent. So the reason why you guys were shot at was because it was in the contract to act as a deterrent to make sure no one got closer. You guys were heading toward this place anyway.
All right.
You want to hear something crazy?
When that happened, Zero informed the boss, air quotes, and the boss informed him, okay, turn into this guy, just wait for this, people, do whatever you can.
I have a question.
What's up?
If I take the item, does it still function?
You want to try?
Yes.
So as you grab one of the items that mimics Eldrik's gear, and you take it off, it very grossly turns into bits and pieces of flesh and just like flaws in your hand.
Never mind, my plan wasn't gonna work.
Yeah, so much for using him as a duplicator.
I was just gonna be like, here's all our items, turn into us. So we can have double our items.
Well, Dora knows how we are, and so he said, no fucking way.
Mntal,
That happened.
the goblet hourglass item that you have,
Yes.
you have true sight, correct?
Yes.
You don't see a true form with this creature. True sight allows you to see true forms if someone is using an illusion or shapeshifts. You do not see a true form with this creature.
Whatever he is, his transformation is whole as physical. Like, truly physical.
When going through the memories, like you've seen, like when he transforms, he basically is the thing he transforms into, gear and all, along with any abilities that they have.
He just doesn't have the memories.
He gets memories too.
Mntal is seen enough. Like at this point, wait. If he gets memories, that means he should know where the guy gets taken.
Memories in which,
when he did
visualizing it. He has to know that like experience it with them. So like if he turns in, if he right now he's Eldrik, he has Eldrik's memories on top of his own. He's not in that guy's form.
Has he ever turned into me?
No, he turned into Mntal. Mntal, you can see your own memories playing back at you.
Well, how much of his memories, honestly? You're saying, because if he would have had all of his memories, he would have known everything about Mntal, how he fights, what he can be, how he would plan, and all that.
Yeah, he knows how Mntal fights. You also see a couple instances of magic being cast, but you never see him casting it. You always see that yellow glow around his neck and someone else's voice coming out. Speaking of which, now that he's in these bindings, your throat is back to normal. Hector and Olton.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, well, Mntal has seen enough at this point. And he's just like, well, yeah, they definitely know we're here, so ain't no point in keeping things quiet. This thing needs to die.
No. I can be useful. I can be useful.
You have gone out of your way multiple times to use your powers to hurt those around you.
It was just a job. It was just a job. I had to make ends meet. You saw my memories. Things weren't exactly good.
And I don't doubt that. But some of those weren't jobs. Granted, they weren't that serious either, what you've done.
Going back to the memories of him, like, going into, like, the girls' locker room in college.
Yeah. Still, you also have had access to our memory. As well as anyone who you transform into.
I can't hold everyone's memories. Like, I have a limit of 2. I can't quite craft anything anymore, like I could with Howitzer.
Point is, you're dangerous, and outside of these handcuffs, we have no way of containing you. Unless you want us to leave you here to starve to death, we'll be putting you out of your misery.
I think I'd prefer starving. I'd slow, painful death better than dying immediately.
Can Eldrik fit in a bag of holding?
Eldrik, yeah, Eldrik can fit in a bag of holding. Why?
He's Eldrik.
You just want to put him in a bag of holding and have him pop out next chance he gets?
No, we can take him off the wall. Like, take the chain off the wall, put him in a bag of holding, and just have his head poke out.
That's funny, actually. I mean, it's not possible, but it's funny.
Wait, what do you mean it's not possible?
Bag of holding does have like its own room in there. You would have to stack things in the bag of holding for someone to be able to stand on.
No, I mean
So
just
they
like
got the
tie the
whole-
knot
they got-
around his neck, so he can't fall out. Like just put like a big thing around his neck.
Oh yeah, as long as
Where he can't go into the bag of holding.
His head up, yeah.
As long as you
get
get the thing to tie up under his chin, it'll hold his head out.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, you can do that then.
we could take him with us. We could find a use for him if we do this.
Yeah, but the only
what
way
do you
we
mean you can take me
contain
with
him-
you?
Hmm?
See, the only way we contain him is if we can force him into that contract thing. And forcing someone into these contract things isn't necessarily a good.
No. I don't do contracts.
Well, if you want to live, you're going to have to.
And you'll have plenty of
No,
time to
I'll-
you'll have plenty of time to do that as I'm fashioning something around his neck.
I would like to take my chances starving here to death.
No. You don't understand. You don't have a choice.
Mntal's just like, Hector, hold on. Mntal will look at the rest of the group. What do y'all think? Put him out of his misery, because I ain't leaving somebody to starve a slow death.
Well, if we leave him here, someone can just release him either way.
Exactly.
So if we leave
or
him,
we take him with us. Either we kill him or take him.
I just don't want him to look like me.
Braum looks at them. Kind of just thinks, well, he can't transform because that's an ability in the machines prevent him from being able to transform. Hold on, I'm trying to think honestly of what to do, because Braum's not fond of killing somebody who's completely defenseless. Braum is not fond of that idea.
and my guy's not wanting to kill him. He wants to take him with us.
At the same
us.
time, he is too dangerous just to be left here.
I'm almost certain Hector wants to, like, fuck around with him.
Braum asks him, why would you much rather sit here and starve a slow, painful death instead of dying a quick one?
I would rather take my chances of this place being found and someone letting me go.
Exactly.
What would you want to go do when you're free?
Be free.
This is my fascination with this creature here. It can duplicate any magic item it transforms into. Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
As long as it's on the person.
Yes. So, we can make a use out of him if we force a contract and have a lot of magic items.
Mntal kind of like nods, yes, but that is also akin to slavery. I'm not fond of that.
You just tried taking...
Braum's not fond of that either, but Braum
We're
looks
not
to him
enslaving him. We're just... That's just will be part of his job.
You grab something off of him and it turned to flesh.
Yes, he'll be working for us.
Braum
You
looks
don't
back to
get
him.
anything. The items are nothing.
He's not talking about that.
We're not taking
But
the items. He's going to use it for
We're
us.
taking him, and he can use said items. Like I see what Dave's thinking about.
Yeah.
Braum looks to him and goes, "You would much rather die a slow death here than make a contract with us, still have somewhat of free reign, and not die." Doesn't make sense.
Like, he would still have free board and meal and everything. It's just...
I'll say Mntal would be like, well, kind of like nods. He is right. It's not like we're gonna stick you in one room. The only restrictions would be you can't just turn into random people and hurt them for any reason.
Yes.
Well, without good reason, I should say.
So he would have to come to us first. Or, like, if something's a threat towards us, he can then attack. So more or less a guard. So a guard for our...
Or if he's defending himself.
He'd be a great guard and a great staff member.
Braum asks him, why do you set a contract so much you much rather die instead of make one?
You would still have will and be able to do stuff. You just... You would...
Braum asks us that. Like, that's what Braum's asking him.
He said he wanted to stay here so someone else could...
How about we let him answer the question?
He already did!
No!
I know,
He's asked him, like, why would he prefer to die instead of making a contract where he can live? And not, be completely controlled. Like...
I'd rather take my chances. I don't know about the rest of you, but this fellow, as like he gestures down to himself, feels kind of strong, and I mean, it would probably take a couple of weeks, which I can go a couple of weeks without food. I could probably pull the chains out of the wall Won't be able to turn into anyone, but I could pull the chains out of the wall.
But why?
Don't like being used. Don't like being used now, don't have a choice of being used now.
And I don't like you being me, but here we are, huh?
I can't help that.
Braum looks at him and goes, well, you wouldn't really be used.
It would just be a job. You would be able to buy things. You'll be paid. You wouldn't have to. It's just more or less for our insurance that you won't harm us.
Like,
Yeah, it is technically just a job. Like,
It's
we're not
just-
going to be telling you to go attack someone or anything like that.
We're not going to ask you to do anything that would harm you. You would just be working for us. It's just the contract is to ensure you don't do anything that would cause us any harm.
Braum,
How
looks at it
much-
like, you look, you're in...
How much freedom of movement do I get to move around on my own?
Well, look at what Eldrik does. You have his memories. You know what type of people we are.
We'll pretty much let you do anything.
And you've had
As long as
mentals.
it's not just murder or theft.
Murder, torture, theft, or
Yes.
anything like that.
But if we do bring
Pretty
someone
much
that
don't
we...
be a public menace.
So if we... But here's the thing. If we do bring someone back where we need
Well,
information
you would see
from...
Eldrik's memories, he was a menace.
He's
Eldrik was a menace.
He's talking about us as a group, though.
Yeah.
At the same time, even with this contact we would make with us, it's only an insurance for a little while until you can prove yourself.
Yes.
If you prove yourself you're not a menace or want to hurt people, the contract can be gone and you'll be truly free. You can be a part of our guild. You are very talented and very strong.
You would have no more struggles on where will my next meal be. No struggles.
That right there is what sold it for me. Like have him keep talking for you guys. Like he's good at this.
Like you see, we are a part of a guild, and a very fair guild at that.
That's a and mental like Nas. Yes, you have my memories. You've seen the kind of upgrade what I'm expected and expect onto others. As he said, you would have no problem with meals. You would be paid money, so you can go out and buy things you want as long as you can afford it and don't steal it.
The
I
contract.
get free access to the kitchen.
Yes.
You have to discuss that with the chef.
I imagine he would be willing.
Just the contract we're asking is really just more of insurance to know you will not stop us or interfere with us or hurt innocent people.
Yes.
Talk to your chef. Put me in your bag.
All right. We're just doing
Talk
this.
to your chefs.
We're
I want
doing
access to the kitchen.
All right.
I'm always hungry.
All right. We'll do this. We'll bring you back, make a contract and everything, and I put the thing around his neck, put him in the bag of holding, put him inside Nemesis, and after that, you'll work for us.
How long would it take to make a contract? Because we could just do that here.
You would need for the proper materials to make the contract.
We'd have to go back to 3R.
Yeah.
I want him to not be me, though.
Well, you're gonna have to deal with that until we can get that contract, because we can't quite trust him yet.
Yep.
I don't care.
Unless Mntal and Hector want to do another mind read to see if he's trying to be deceiving.
We're still in
They're
his
still
mind.
connected to him.
We're still
Yeah,
connected, so
they know he's not.
He's not being deceiving, so
Yeah, they don't know.
so technically we can leave the chains on him for the time being, but we don't have to haul him around in the bag.
all right.
Like, if you wanted to, you could try to get his word that he won't do anything shady. If Eldrik is adamant about him not looking like Eldrik, he could turn into someone else for a moment, and then he'll allow you to put the chains back on if need be.
Braum would have no problem with him turning into me, into Braum if he wanted to. It wouldn't hurt Braum's feeling.
So would he be, if he turned into me, would he be able to cast my spells?
Yes.
I
He's
mean,
proven
Not with
that.
the chains on him, no.
Yeah, then change. We'd also need to take the change off of him.
but he's
Other
still,
than
he's,
Eldrik, like the only other person that the only other two people he could turn into would be Vonric and Vanille.
can he turn into, can he turn into mini
He
me?
can't turn into
Oh,
Braum.
so there's a time limit to which you can turn into people. I'm guessing.
No, there's no time limit. There's a size limit for the bag of holding.
Oh,
Well, we're saying if he's truly not gonna try to impede us,
I have a question.
like this, and we're getting that.
Is he able to transform in the mini-me?
Actually, yes.
Mini-me doesn't need air.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, there you go. He'll just...
So you can actually just... You can take the chains off, show him Mini-Me, he turns into Mini-Me, and then just actually put him in the bag of holding.
There you go.
Then just close it.
I
Yeah,
will
as long as
say
he's in the
this.
bag, you'll basically be safe for the most part.
I will say this too: if he's truly not gonna, like if y'all are getting that, and there's no deception, he could just roam free with us.
Yes, but he could also be tempted into going back to his
Yeah, someone
employer,
can make him an
Yeah.
offer that he can't deny, and we'll have to fight him along someone else. Which
Yeah,
we struggled
so-
to fight him to begin with. We had to restrain him
Yeah.
severely to even do anything.
We could also still. I mean, we leave the cuffs on him, take them off, let him change, and then put the cuffs back on him.
I mean, but again,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
can
yeah,
still
yeah,
be- he can still be offered. It's better just let him be in the bag of holding where we know he's out of the way.
All right.
So,
So-
yeah, that's what we'll do.
We'll suggest that to him and see what he thinks.
Does that work for you?
I mean, yeah, as long as I don't get hurt, you can just put me in the bag.
All right. He will.
And he can, and that guy can stop looking at me like he wants to rip my beard off.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend transforming into him. All right, he's gonna turn into Mini-Me, right? Doesn't Mini-Me have all of my attributes?
Technically, yes.
We're also going to put the cuffs
What
back
does
on
he
him,
experience out of curiosity when he turned into Mini-Me? What memories does he get? Does he get mine and Alton's?
No, he just he gets Mini-Me's memories. It's
Okay.
like you telling Mini-Me to do shit and Mini-Me doing it.
So he remembers me making him get me drugs.
He's like,
Yeah.
oh my god, this guy's a slave.
Yeah,
It's a construct.
He remembers Mini You taking all the drugs.
So, now, curiosity. So we do put the shackles back on him too after he does that, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, if he's willing to go.
Oh
in,
my
yeah,
god,
fuck it.
since that's on him, you know what that means? You guys can
What?
finally see what Mini-Me really looks like.
Nope.
No, really? Really? Because it's a magic effect that makes him appear human.
For
So that wouldn't negate it?
laundry?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, roommate was talking to me.
So we have a person in a bag.
Yes.
Yeah, you have a full-on person in a bag.
All right. Well.
So
let-
so he still looks like Mini-Me even with the shackle on?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just Mini-Me with shackles.
But now you can, but with the shackle on, wouldn't you be able to tell he's not a human?
No.
Oh.
The spell is on Mini-Me. If it's on Mini-Me, it's on him.
Oh. Oh my god. You know how many effects we can just make with him? Oh my god.
Yeah, he's gonna be an asset.
Yes.
Anyway, so I guess we'll continue on now. Mntal will inform that basically the next hallway over there's an incinerator.
Mhm.
We discovered from him.
Alright. Let's head over to the incinerator. I'll just add transforming guy to my inventory, I guess.
God damn it.
You guys go back to the main hallway.
I never thought I would add that as an item in my inventory. A guy.
A guy being a dude.
No, we forgot about the dino.
You forgot about me.
Oh no, we moved our shit. We haven't moved your shit.
Oh, I thought you all like moved through a wall and I
Yeah.
got confused.
Nah, we
Okay.
left the damn dino up here.
I had to restart.
Oh,
I had
he's
to
fine.
refresh.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that.
He's fine. So is this the incinerator room right here?
Yeah, it should be.
According to him.
Hmm.
Inspect for traps immediately.
I think we would know if there was any traps on it. From
Oh,
the
he
numbers.
already said there was no traps on the doors.
Yeah,
All right, so we're good.
open. Hey, open. I opened. I'm in it. It's dark.
The void.
Dark.
It consumes us.
Let me get rid of the darkness first.
Oh, okay.
Hurry up! Get rid of the darkness. It's dark. We don't like the dark. You're making Durst have a panic attack.
I'm skilled.
I scored.
There we go.
Hey.
As you open the door, you see a long, expansive... Braum, are you actually doing that?
No.
As you open the doorway, you see a 20-foot wide hallway with a single arcane candelabra at the end in the corner. And also at the end, you also see more hallway wrapping around that also slants down.
I have a question. Wouldn't we be aware of all the traps locations since he works here?
I would imagine in this hallway because he didn't go far in his building.
Oh.
He was the equivalent of the torturer / dumpster guy.
Okay, so
yes, but he would know, but there's also things that can act as traps, and he would not know because they only trigger with specific people.
Yeah.
He would know that those special type of traps exist here. He would not know where exactly they would be.
So we'd be aware that there's a trap in this room then?
Possibly.
All right, I'm gonna.
Even if you ask him, he might not know.
Investigate it.
I see. We'll investigate and slowly make our way through the hallway.
27.
27. You don't see any traps, but you do see a couple arcane sigils on the roof above the doorway.
All right, what are they? What does Mini-Me say? What type of magic is it?
100% illusion magic.
All right. It's illusion magic. Can I easily dispel it?
You could.
Should I dispel this? It's an illusion magic on the ceiling. Is it like a ward where it just happens? Or is it just currently active?
It's like a glyph of spell storing. You know how you can set a condition for those, and they can just happen.
So it's illusion based?
Yeah.
Since it's a glyph, can't I just ruin the glyph and it would no longer be active?
You would ruin the glyph, but that would still cause the illusion spell to trigger. The glyph is what's holding the illusion spell. Once the glyph is gone, it will still trigger.
All right. Let's go 60 feet away.
Down the hall or back?
Back out the room.
All right.
All right. So 60 feet away from the glyph. So the glyph is right here.
Yeah, it's.
So over here in the other room.
For you to dispel it, wouldn't you need to see it?
Nope. I am destroying it from 60 feet away with a dagger. Because I'm able to I'm behind a wall right now, and I'm just gonna trigger it. Because my mage hand can reach 60 feet, and it can lift something like a dagger. So, nothing heavier though, right? Because it can lift 10 pounds, I think a dagger's 8. Is that correct?
A dagger's 4.
Oh, okay.
So dagger's less than that. A dagger's 8 pounds. That's a heavy fucking dagger.
Oops, my bad. I'm gonna scrape the ceiling then, and ruin the marks with the mage hand.
Okay, so as you do so, and you mess up the set of glyphs that are there, all the glyphs trigger, and you see an illusion boulder pop up and roll down, along with the vibrations and sound of this boulder rolling. As once it hits the end of the hall, it just goes through the hall.
What was that? Sorry, I'm getting talked to. There's a trap being triggered. Illusion boulder. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so it's an illusionary boulder trap, so it's safe to go down now. Alright. So this we'll go down the hall.
Probably gonna leave it tonight.
Okay. Okay.
I will assume that Hector is beside Mntal.
Yeah, I am. I'm keeping a lookout the whole time for traps and glyphs.
Magic. Mntal's being a little bit cautious as well.
Yeah, so If there's anything of question, we're looking out for it.
Okay, all right. As Mntal, you and all right, 2 people start sliding.
Oh, do we?
Oh.
Braum starts sliding as well, I guess.
All right.
Mntal,
How are we
like,
sliding?
Stab the ground and stop. Okay, because I get what's going on now.
All right.
Jumps on the shield.
As I start,
Mntal is going to stab the ground and stop himself from moving.
I have a question.
Braum jumps on his shield and it floats.
All right, you ready for this? I'm just gonna push myself. I can push myself, so once I notice I start sliding, I still have Mage Hand active next to me. I can push myself out of this.
You could.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and I don't have to make any save. I can just let it happen. Ooh,
Okay,
I'm good.
You're fine. As Braum is just floating there, and Mntal is just. It's very angled here, Mntal. It is extremely slanted here.
Mntal realizes how the incinerator works. And I feel like this should have been stated. This is a slide into the incinerator, right?
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Braum will just slide to go down there.
Mntal will be like, let's not go that way.
Braum will go this way. Braum can fly.
I can fly too.
I mean, Mntal can as well, but...
Braum has like a free hover flight. He can go down and up constantly. Like he won't stay down there.
Up to like 10 feet, up as high as I could go. So I'm just enough off of this thing. So Braum is going to take his time and easily go down here and make sure he don't fall into anything.
Okay, you're not triggering anything. This is just a trash chute where they threw dead bodies.
And what's over here then? Can't see.
I would imagine it's the incinerator.
Hold up.
Isn't an owl intelligent?
Did it open up for you?
Nope.
You don't have dark vision.
I have a 60-foot cone of light.
Cone of light from?
Yeah, I've got a
bullseye lantern.
I got a bullseye lantern.
Oh, that's right. Hold on,
What's the most intelligent flying bird? That's like that can fit in here.
Yeah,
probably a hawk.
Cone of dim light for an additional 60 feet once it burns for 6 hours on a flask of 1 pint of oil.
No, it's same as a. They're kind of stupid.
It would be a raven, or you need dark vision.
Bright light for 60 feet.
No, they're the same as an owl.
Owl should have dark vision. Oh, you need intelligence.
Yeah, because
Can you see?
I say ravens are fucking smart.
And this all intelligence of 2. Every bird that I'm looking at.
Braum, can you see?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
How smart would you say an owl or like a raven is in this game? Do you use the monster blocks? Because the monster blocks for those birds is 2s. Which makes no sense. The same as like a pigeon.
Alright, so Braum's just gonna keep going.
I mean, owls are actually pretty stupid.
Are they?
Yeah, owls are literally the dumbest bird in all existence.
Oh,
there it is.
Would you say a raven? What? How about a parrot?
A raven is much smarter.
Alright, because it says it has the same stats. So would you say a raven would be intelligent enough to know what's happening in there?
Yeah.
Okay, so I will polymorph myself into a raven with one of the scrolls.
Or you could have just hopped on the shield with Braum.
Well, can I say I was on the shield with them?
Yeah, sure.
Because I was like looking at what I could do because I didn't. Where's he at?
Yeah,
his shield can fit 2 people.
Right. Is there any magic items in there?
You detect an arcane incinerator and something else in there.
What is it?
All you detect is enchantment magic, but there's something in there.
Can I pick it up with the mage hand?
I would say you would have to be able to see it, but you can't exactly see through the fire.
Braum will sit there and kind of just angle his shield and just blast cold energy out of it.
You mean blast cold energy
Yeah,
at the
make
fire?
it cool. Yeah, to cool. Maybe see if we could cool it down enough to see if there's anything in there.
Okay. You can go ahead and do that. It does dissipate a lot of the flames. You can somewhat see through the fire now. You kind of see like this small little sack in there.
I grab it.
You grab it.
Mm-hmm.
As you pull it out, it was much bigger than what you thought. And how much can the mage hand carry, actually?
I think like 10 pounds.
10 pounds.
Let me check and see how heavy this is.
But my mage hand is also able to push people.
I don't want to. I mean, yeah, you can push.
I
it.
will say pushing is a different type of force.
Yeah, like if I can't, can I just keep pushing it up the slide?
It weighs 3 pounds. You're good.
Okay.
So your mage hand picks up a very big sack, actually, that only weighs 3 pounds, which is surprising for its size, as you now have the sack.
Is it magic?
Yeah.
Oh. I will ritually identify it as we're going back up.
Yep.
Okay. As you go up, taking the time to identify this, you have a sack of protection.
A what? What does that do?
Protection. It protects any items inside the sack.
Oh. Cool. What's in it?
It can only hold one item, but it can protect any item inside the sack.
What's in it?
You open it?
I'm gonna check for a trap first.
Okay.
Since everything's freaking trapped. I've learned my lesson. I'm just gonna think everything in here's trapped.
So as you check for traps, investigation check.
I'm so... Oh my god.
I want to point out, you checked a bag for traps, and it's already in your hand, and you pull that out of a flame, first off. Second off, it's a bag. You can't really put a trap on a bag unless it's magic, and if it's a magic trap, you already touched it, so it would have triggered already.
Well, you could have just said that.
There are no traps.
Alright, cool. I open it.
You see a rope.
Cool. It's the rope trap. No, what's the rope?
The rope is also giving off enchantment magic.
What is it?
Unbreakable rope.
Is that what it is?
It is a rope of entanglement.
Oh god.
What's
What
that?
does it do?
A rope of entanglement is a rope that is 30 feet long that weighs 3 pounds. You can hold one end of the rope and use an action to speak its command word, and the other end darts to entangle a creature you can see within 20 feet of you. The target must succeed a DC 15 dex save throw, or become restrained. You can release a creature by using a bonus action and to speak the second command word, and the target restrained by the rope can use an action to make a DC 15 strength or dex check of the target's choice. On a success, the creature is no longer restrained by the rope. The rope has an AC of 20 and 20 hit points. It regains 1 hit point.
It regains 1 hit point?
He cut out.
Darn.
Cool, another way to restrain somebody.
Fuck yeah.
Honestly, the minute he said a rope of entanglement, I knew what it was.
I didn't remember what it did because I never added it to a game yet.
Essentially, it's basically like that snare thing we had when you were playing.
Oh, Alton? What was his name?
Bamar?
Bamar, yeah.
yeah.
I forgot his name. I haven't played him in a while.
As a note, this rope is much longer than the normal 30 feet. This is a 50-foot rope of entanglement.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
It's a god rope.
We could tie out like multiple people.
There's
tie
also
one
the fact
person
that
real
it has a secondary use to act just like a normal rope of climbing.
Rope of climbing.
Nice.
It's got multiple keywords engraved into the rope. And this rope can hold up to 3,000 pounds of weight if you are using it to climb. And you can use the different keyword to actually have it wrap around someone.
So it can just bring us up a mountain, basically?
Yes.
In a way, yeah.
Oh, cool.
In 50-foot sections.
Bring me up there.
It has to have something to tie onto, so you can actually climb it safely.
My belt.
It's like if you're climbing a mountain, it has to have something to tie onto the mountain.
Gotcha. Now we need to find a magic thing that allows us to do that. Very cool. Should I just hold on to that then?
Yeah, hold on to it, and then let's go ahead and move on. I think another door we can find.
You basically have a rope of climbing and a rope of entanglement all in one. Also, I apologize. It's 60 feet in length, not 50.
I thought 50 was an odd number.
Yeah.
Let's go.
In a 2-in-1 magic item.
I want to point out, if you actually went in there and close enough to the fire, the rope of that rope was actually on an arcane sigil that caused it to automatically tie people up.
Oh.
If they were alive in the fire, that way the people could not get out.
Oh. Is this just a wall? What's that?
Oh, let me see.
I get the feeling there's a messed up door here.
That is another hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thought so.
And no door, just hallway.
Okay. The hallway is black. Okay, there. Oh, now it's black again.
Black. Yeah.
He's like, you said it. You said the keyword black. It's black again. Da-da-da-da.
Any traps?
Yeah.
No.
Oh. Okay.
All right. Let's go. Oh.
Braum will just go carefully.
Yep.
I'll be keeping a few steps back.
Nope.
I see a door. Where the fuck is everybody else?
Behind you.
Checking for traps. Hector, if you would like to roll.
Okay, you're helping me do that. Okay.
Yes.
Investigation.
With the 20, there are no traps that you can see on this door.
Is it locked?
There is an inscription on this door, though.
Hey Ray, what's that say?
The inscription states, "Home of the Golden One, find him and set him free."
Oh my god, guys, this is the door. We found the door. Is it locked?
Braum's gonna...
It's locked, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna unlock it. With help of Mini-Me. Let's go. 15.
It does not open.
Can I use Mage Hand and try again?
Sure.
Okay. 25?
And the 25 pops it open.
Hell yeah. Mage Hand for the win. Alright, it's unlocked. I'm like, alright guys, it's unlocked. Someone open that.
Let me go ahead and unlock it for you.
Will everybody proceed to move their characters up in case stuff goes down?
So the door said this is basically the door of the Golden One?
Yes. Home of the Golden One, find him and set him free.
Let's say Braum should bring his ass back out here.
Alright, so we'll grab this, we'll get the Golden One, and we can actually bring him back to the table.
Well, first we need to see what's in there.
Is that one guy still at lunch?
Yeah, he's like a quarter way through a sandwich. It's a very big sandwich.
Oh, hey, give us fucking light.
Sandwich. Eat him sandwich.
Give me a sec. Gotta make sure everyone's token is out of the fucking darkness, because I tried dragging people. Flame passed the fuck out.
Flame's a sleepy baby.
She really is.
Canappy.
In this room, let me go ahead and describe the room to you.
Ooh.
Braum carefully goes in.
Alright.
As you guys walk in. Also, hold on. Let me grab comics token.
I
So
walk
you
up.
can see comic and Akihiko. There we go. As you guys walk in, you see a room with arcane torches in each corner.
Mm-hmm.
As at first you see just a singular glowing light in each corner, and then there is a quick flicker as each light turns into an actual flame. You see a sarcophagus in the center, partially open but also riddled with holes, and in the walls of this area there are thousands upon thousands of small holes in the walls.
Oh,
Like,
that's where all the bugs come out of, isn't it?
Like the strangest looking honeycomb.
Is it about the size of the bugs?
The ones you saw previously?
Mm-hmm.
No, these are slightly bigger.
Okay. Alright, I can't.
Does this Mitchell? Does this room look like it's trapped because of those holes? Does those holes look like they're something that's supposed to something that's supposed to come out of or go in?
Both.
Boy. All right.
Braum will get on his shield.
Mntal will motion for Hector. So we should probably expect this room for traps before
right.
we do anything.
Gonna look.
Braum will hop on his shield though, so he's not touching the floor or
We're
anything.
both gonna look around for traps, and then I'm gonna roll since apparently I'm a god roller, which apparently I'm not since I mentioned it. 15.
You don't find any traps, but you do find another inscription. Going around the holes that you see in like the wall and in the sarcophagus in the center. As you're like curving your head to read as it curves with the holes, and this just repeats along the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Home of the Golden One, come forth and search. And that's just repeated out of like every single hole.
Is there just one of them? Is there?
Braum's gonna just go up to the edge here. He's hovered on his shield, so he's not walking on anything.
Okay.
And
There's no holes on the ground. It's only in the walls.
Yeah.
The walls and the
Are
sarcophagus.
there anything in any of the holes?
That's what Braum's gonna go up
Yeah, is there
to,
any-
and kind of just look in one of the holes from a little bit of a
You
distance.
can't see into the holes.
Oh, we can't. I will cast.
What if
There's just like it is just a black void.
What
in
if I
every
hold
single
a
hole.
bullseye lantern to it?
It's just a black void, even with the lantern.
Can I cast light into it?
You can try.
Dancing light into it? 3 little orbs into it?
Black void.
Okay. I'll cast light.
The
back on
light
my
is
belt.
not. Any light you have is not piercing the darkness that is within these holes.
All
Why
right.
does the void have to be black?
Yeah, what's wrong with you? Why can't it be like a gray void?
Yes, my apologies. The blood red voids.
Okay, that's better.
on the walls.
Oh, I know what I have to do.
Far more
The
threatening.
little thing that allows me to see stuff. But can I see through it?
What thing?
Little monocle you gave me.
The lens you picked up?
Yes.
As you look through it, the darkness is gone.
Ah, I'm a genius. I figured it out, guys. I'm gonna look in each hole.
Yeah.
So prepare
As
your
you look-
holes. I'm coming.
As
What?
you he's asking everyone to prepare their holes because he's going to be coming.
No, dude.
I like that's what got you to got you to focus.
You're like, not my hole.
Well,
Don't tell me to
you know some of my brain, Dora.
I know,
You how
I
my
know.
brain works.
I tried to make this as enticing for everyone as I could, and I tried my best, man. I really did.
I like the confusion in the other room. It
I'm
was just
not
go
a
to.
dungeon crawler person. That's all.
I know, man. I'm sorry.
I like role playing.
We role played vaguely here and there.
Eldrik, do you want to come in here too? Akihiko, if you're here.
What are we doing? I'm confused.
You're trying to check holes.
Yeah, well-
What am I putting in the hole?
If I'm Mntal looking through the holes, does the chalice allow him to see through, or does he need the lens?
I'm going in
Even
there.
the
I'm staying
chalice
outside.
doesn't allow you to see.
Not even true sight.
Not even true sight.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm staying outside that room. I'm not going in there.
Yeah,
You're going in
I'm
there?
with you. I'm with you. I don't know what those holes do. I'm not.
All right, I'm looking all these holes.
I'm
Do
not.
do
I'm
any of
not
these holes look
really
enticing?
To fuck.
Oh my god.
Yes.
These are my friends, yes. As you look
yes,
through the
there
lens, as you look through the lens, looking at the different types of holes, some of them are bigger than others.
Oh.
Others are impossibly small,
Ooh.
and all of them seem to have like these weird, like little scratch marks around them,
Oh, they're textured.
as if bugs have been crawling in and out of them on a regular basis.
Hmm.
As you look through the lens, you can actually see into some of these holes, and you do see bugs in these holes of several different kinds. You see black beetles, you see bees, you see scorpions, large tarantulas. You see several leeches, some praying mantises. As you check, each hole just has basically a different type of insect, either as a single insect or as a swarm.
Are any of them gold?
One of them that fucking terrifies the shit out of you. There's like this swarm of like micro hornets.
Ooh.
So like think of hornets,
Mm-hmm.
and then put the hornets in like seven or eight different swarms, and then shrink that even smaller.
Terrifying. My
They're
girlfriend
like
would die.
hornets. They're like hornets, like the size of like a quarter of a penny.
All right. So they're not gold?
Roll me an investigation check.
Investigation.
Yeah, as you are looking through
20.
this lens.
22, since I'm not getting help.
22.
I'll say just as that came, I say, can Mntal help with that?
I don't know
since
how
he
you're
was
gonna look
also
through the
looking-
lens with me.
It's a pretty big
It's a
lens.
tablet.
Oh,
That's
is
a
it?
tablet.
Oh, then
Yeah.
Mini-Me
it's
would have
very
been.
big.
Mini-Me's always on my shoulder. He would have been looking too.
Like
Oh, that
you
works.
hold it up like an iPad, and you can just see through it.
So 28 then?
Yeah, 28. As you look through, it's hard to distinguish the colors since all these insects are in like a black space. The
Mhm.
tablet's getting rid of the darkness, so you can see into it.
Can I cast like light into it?
This is more or less that they're in a dark area.
Oh, gotcha.
Damn, I'm getting hungry.
I'll just spawn light on the hornets and make us get attacked.
Yeah, right. As you do so, it takes you some time, but you do see this one hole in like the very like back area here.
Tell me about the hole in the back.
Yes.
It's big enough for you to fit your like entire arm down there, but you do
Oh,
see something.
Oh, so you can
Damn.
fist it.
But you do see something gold and sparkly back there.
Oh, it's sparkly?
Yeah.
Did Flame just come back and she's like, oh fuck. What are they talking about?
No, she's still asleep. That was most likely Yokai.
Oh. Oh. Alright, so there's like a gold thing back there?
Yeah. You want to put your arm in there?
My hand can fit in there? Mage hand can fit in.
I know what might be able to fit in there, but you know, I don't know. It's very family friendly.
Eldrik's helicopter schlong.
No, but
Helicopter!
so there's a gold one in there?
Yeah, you see something gold and sparkly in there. You can't quite tell because it like curls down, but
Alright. I'm gonna look at the coffin first before going in that hole.
Yeah, I was thinking
Okay.
Mntal's maybe look at the coffin.
So I'm looking through the the thing, right? Looking at it. Anything there on the coffin?
So the sides of the coffin have holes in it, but the top of the coffin has indents in it, as if there was something that was supposed to be like inlaid in the coffin, and it was removed. The top of the coffin, you see this large, ornate dragon, mouth closed as it's just staring up at the ceiling. The eyes having something missing, as if there was something socketed into the eyes. Same with the claws, as it looks like there was something missing that it's holding in its front two set of claws. And as you look closely, the tail looks like it was supposed to be wrapped around something, as like the motif sticks out once it gets to the tail, and it looks like the tail was supposed to be holding on to either some sort of object, as if it's some sort of handle, like some sort of staff, or
I have a question.
Longsword or something.
Did that book you gave me have mending in it?
It did.
Oh, cool. Can I have that in my book? And can I use mending to fix it?
I'd say you could.
Okay, cool.
You can take the time to use mending and fix the sarcophagus in chunks.
Yeah, I'll do that.
None of the things that were removed, come back because they're gone and they are separate objects. But the sarcophagus is repaired now.
Oh, cool. Did it look like anything like in any of the holes goes into these holes? Or indentments?
No. The sarcophagus, it looks like there was like gems and items that belong to the owner in this sarcophagus, like set on top. So like the eyes look like they were holding gems. The hands look like they were holding like these.
So just someone stole?
Yeah.
Gotcha. The holes in the coffin, is there anything in those?
In the coffin?
Yeah.
You just sealed those.
Oh, the holes where the bugs were? I was fixing the top part.
Oh, the top part. So you don't really see anything in there. It just looks like a broken coffin, like the bugs tried to chew into it.
Okay.
And you see some bones.
Is the coffin broken? I mean, is the coffin like trapped?
No, it's already open.
All right. Do I see anything in it?
Some bones.
Bones.
Yeah.
Grab the golden one.
Give me a second. I have a job for you, Alton.
Okay.
All right.
What's Alton gonna do?
He's gonna speak to these bones. Is there a head in there?
There's not.
Fuck. Never mind. I don't have a job for you. Damn. Never mind.
I'm getting hungry.
All right.
Oh, you said that earlier. Shut up.
And there's nothing in it. All right. The bug where I can fist the wall in the back. Gonna mage hand all deep in there and try to get the bug thing out.
Okay. So you reach your mage hand in there and mage hand grabs something and pulls it out. There's this large. Well, I'm gonna say large. I'm talking about this fucker is like. It's struggling in this mage hand. It's about the size of like a large dinner plate, but there is this pure golden scorpion, and it is trying to sting the mage hand.
And there's nothing there though; it's invisible.
Yeah, I mean it's
it's trying to sting whatever's touching it. Yeah, I gotcha. All right, so do we think this is it?
We could find out.
We can do it one more time. I said find the golden one, and we looked in every hole, and this is the only one that's golden, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, so unless there has to do something with the coffin. Because
there's also the fact that this scorpion has like the fattest fucking pincers you've ever seen. I'm talking about.
I don't know why.
But I thought you were about to say the fattest fucking ass. I mean, like, bro.
Oh fuck, man!
Damn, I didn't know this scorpion was so seductive. Damn.
Went up in the hole and it was, and we got something. So, if I put it in the coffin, does anything happen?
The scorpion?
Yeah.
You putting it in the coffin?
Yeah, with the mage hand holding it there, see if anything happens.
No, nothing.
Okay. Does it fit anywhere on the coffin?
You gonna test it?
Yes, without killing it.
The tail area of the coffin? The tail of the scorpion actually, as you bring it closer to the tail area that is holding, nothing, the tail of the scorpion actually, gets bigger and elongates as it now looks like it is being held in the tail portion of the sarcophagus. It's still being held by the mage hand. It's just, elongated to fit in there.
Did anything happen?
Nothing yet. You want to do anything else with it? Well, say
like a key.
Is it like a key? Can I move it around and use it like a key?
No, but the tail is stuck in there now.
Okay. I'll let go of it and see what happens.
The scorpion is, trying to get unstuck as its tail has solidified and it is just there now.
Okay, I have a question now. Since it's in there, right? Is there anything in the coffin or any change in the coffin?
No.
All right, is there any other bug that would represent an eyeball or anything?
Not that you could find.
Or
no.
anything that would that would maybe fit in one of the holes?
No.
No.
Don't rip that bitch out.
Did it meld to it?
No. So what happened is that the tail grew bigger and it elongated to fit in that slot.
Yeah.
The tail is now a solid piece. It does not have control over its tail now.
We did something right. It sounds like it. So it's part of the coffin now.
Yeah. No.
Oh, I just got it stuck.
Yeah, it is just stuck like that. The scorpion can't get out.
Oh, so it wasn't meant to be there. I just got it. So I just got it to fit.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't. It's too heavy now. You can't hold the scorpion anymore. Its tail is stuck in this area.
So I made the.
So you would have to try to break the scorpion off.
Or we could just break a piece of the coffin off.
Yeah. So, from what I could tell with my mass intelligence, was this part of any puzzle?
Yeah.
Was it part of this puzzle? What I just did?
The scorpion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
what I feel like the scorpion was originally meant to unlock the tomb, and it's already been done.
Oh, is that what it was?
I can't tell you.
Can I? Does it?
Someone's figuring out the pattern.
So this was originally to open up the tomb that was already unlocked.
This is what's supposed to happen. We're supposed to take the scorpion back to the table, cut it into pieces, and bring those pieces back.
Oh, all right. Huh. All right, I'm going to.
I don't know how right I am. I'm completely fucking wrong. I'm just throwing that out there.
All right, I'm gonna try to get him off while keeping him alive. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
The solid part of the scorpion tail is curled back. You can just take the scorpion off.
All right, I'll do that.
Okay, you do that. The gold portion of the scorpion tail loses its hue as it gets darker and darker and swirls along with it. The very tip of the scorpion tail solidifies, and as that happens, as you pull the scorpion and rip its tail off, you do see a little bit of gold blood come out.
Oh.
But as you
go to... Whoop.
Can I heal its wound?
You could, yeah.
I'm gonna heal its wound.
There's a bit more going on, so give me a moment.
Okay.
As you do that, a bit more of what you would know to be like metal comes out of the scorpion, and a full blade comes out of the body of the scorpion as its tail is now there in the sarcophagus.
His tail, alright.
As I need to get the picture for this.
I don't know if I was supposed to do this, but it sounds like I was. I don't know if I did it in the correct order.
Once the blade comes out of the actual scorpion, all the gold just turns straight black, and there's now a red glow along the blade, and the now solidified blackened handle as you see this sitting at the edge of the sarcophagus, and it will be in the D&D Mistel chat for images. You now see this just nestled.
Oh. So it's just a weapon?
Yeah, you see a dagger there.
So I created a dagger.
Where the scorpion's tail was, right?
Yeah, the tail is now gone. You've ripped the scorpion off, and it has formed into this weapon. It is another dagger, and it has blackened itself. You can tell immediately this is a black gold.
I'll take that with me.
Pure black gold. As you hold it in your hand and you grab the handle, you feel this sharp trigger in the handle, and you push the trigger. It elongates, and the blade part now elongates and acts like an actual scorpion tail. This dagger gives you a 10-foot reach, as if it's a whip, and it can do either slashing or piercing damage. And it has the extra effect to where if someone fails a Constitution saving throw, they take a unknown amount of poison damage.
Alright. So, from what I can tell, though, right? Is the scorpion's blood still, like the actual scorpion, still gold?
The scorpion is still alive. It's still moving. Like,
Is it can't tell that the blood's still gold?
Yeah, it's gold.
Okay.
Alright, because we do have an empty vial, we can probably get some of that blood while it's bleeding.
And it said with the puzzle, did it say we needed the blood?
You need the actual scorpion.
Okay.
It didn't tell you how much you needed. It just said you needed the actual scorpion.
I'm just like,
if I'm not mistaken, I'm able to cure, like, restore limbs with Alton.
I mean, the scorpion is still alive. Like, it's still alive. It's still like still trying to get out of the mage hand. If you pick it back up with the mage hand again, the mage hand just couldn't get the blade out.
Gotcha. So like, isn't one of the healing abilities that Alton has can like cure like lost limbs? Pretty sure.
It's regeneration.
Oh, is it? I thought there was another one too.
Yeah, regeneration's the only thing that can get limbs back.
Oh, and then I can't do that.
Alright, well, see, we've done quite a bit here. I think it's about time we take this back to the table if we're going to do anything with it.
Yeah, so nothing else fits on this?
Not from the scorpion, no.
Okay, I guess we'll bring it back to the table and see what happens.
Alright. This hallway, does it end over here, or is this a continuation?
It just ends there.
Okay.
Alright, just making sure.
As all of you leave the room, the door actually locks and slams shut.
Oh, neat. Is there any more doors in this hallway that we see, or is it basically behind Jackass over here?
The only extra area that you can go to is this way. It's just currently dark.
Oh.
Alright, well, we're gonna go back to that room.
To the room?
Let me...
Yeah, we'll go ahead and figure this out first.
Okay. Goes
Go
down
ahead and
here.
do this. You can tell the difference.
Who should do it? Should it be me again?
I would say probably.
I have the scorpion.
What did the description say?
Bring home the golden one, and his blood shall show you the way.
Okay.
We brought the gold. Is there any change when we put the scorpion on the thing?
When you put the scorpion on there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Compared to the green glow, there is now a gold glow.
Okay.
Matter of fact, he's still bleeding. I say it should still be bleeding.
Yeah, it is.
Does that do anything?
You've seen what this thing did to things that weren't its prey.
All right. So this is it. So now I have to smush it with my hand, right?
No, you have to put it on the table, and then you have to put your hand on the table.
All right. Put my hand on the table.
Mm-hmm.
With the scorpion.
As you put your hand on the table, the scorpion is making a motion to try to sting you, but there is no stinger there. It tries to grab at your hand and pinch as it fails to do so as its body locks up. And the gold glow that happens around the scorpion, there's a single spike that goes through the body of the scorpion and just comes out as there's just this like small little trickle of gold blood. Yokai, you trying to find everyone else?
Yes.
This way.
Follow Braum.
Braum's in the room.
The bottom door here.
Yeah. So continue with description.
Alright. Here, yeah. I know the walls are a bit annoying, man. I'm sorry about that. I wanted to try my hand at making a dungeon.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
You put your hand down and like you see the gold blood just like coming out of the scorpion and filling in the cracks of this table as you take no damage.
Hog.
Hoggers.
I was watching an anime and a guy said that and I was like, oh my god, it's our word.
And as the table gets more of the blood filled in, the table then just collapses.
Oh.
God damn it!
What'd we do?
That was a nice table.
I can mend it.
And behind the table, the appearance of a door is now there.
Oh.
And you hear this loud, audible clicking sound as it unlocks.
Is it trapped?
No, I'm about to say, I'm hearing clicking noises like, I don't think I want to do that.
Is it trapped?
Reveal.
Trapped. Is it trapped? Oh no,
I
you're
already opened it.
Oh,
I was greedy.
Braum, take the table with you. I'll mend it.
Braum sweeps up the pieces and puts it in the bag of holding.
Hell yeah.
Can I do that?
Technically speaking, yes.
Cool.
Yeah, well, yeah, Braum will do that if he wants to.
It will just take a really long time to do.
That was a nice obsidian table. It'll be worth it. I think it's going to be immaculate in our building.
So, Mntal walked in first. Akihiko, you were in the room as well. Because Mntal was fucking dashed in there.
I got greedy.
You can walk in here as well as the door is still open. If you want to.
It's a tiny hallway, so I'm not necessarily doing it yet. They can lead a little bit.
Okay.
I think what's about to happen is the door's about to shut behind us.
Okay.
Well, Dora, so what happens? Because
nothing yet.
All right.
Alright, so is there any traps as we're moving through?
Now the door locks behind you because this area is only allowed 4 people.
How dare you, Akihiko? You doomed us all. Don't worry, I can still get out.
Alright, so as we go through, is there any
traps?
There are no traps, no.
Okay.
The pathway, I couldn't find stairs that I liked, but this is a stairwell that goes down into a 20-foot by 20-foot room.
Okay.
as you are in here. Where the fuck did Braum go?
He's probably underneath one of us.
What the fuck happened to... Did I delete myself?
I think you did. Just right click and hit undo.
I can't.
I think only you can do that.
Well,
Hold on, I'm just gonna...
Press Control Z.
I can't see shit. I think I'm back on the map, but I'm like in the middle.
Where? I see you.
I can't see shit. I don't know what the fuck I did.
You were in between the walls.
Alright.
Yeah, but I still can't see.
Oh, it probably took away your sight. There we go.
I don't know what I did. Like I hit the keyboard.
Deleting the token got rid of your sight, so I have to apply your light.
I am so
more.
sorry.
Alright. I will say this. Would we be able to call it here?
There we go.
How much further is this room?
This is the room.
Okay, because I'm kind of confused. We weren't planning for this session to go on this long.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, right.
So, what do we find in this room?
For a moment, you don't find anything.
Are there any holes?
There are no holes.
Shit.
And then it's the jester.
As you guys are in here, all of you hear a voice. Thank you for getting rid of the binding. As a way of solving this tricksy puzzle and setting me free from that awful prison.
Oh, god damn it.
What?
Y'all freed another evil entity. Good job.
I don't know if it's evil yet.
As a gift for freeing me from that awful prison, you may take a single item of your choosing. As all of you hear that voice, there's just, in that moment, just piles and piles of gold that start popping up. You see chests that haven't been opened. You see chests that are opened. You see a myriad of armor, shield, and weapons, along with rings, necklaces set up on porcelain busts. You see just a large treasure room.
Oh, wow.
That just appears as you are standing in here. Everyone roll me a deck saving throw.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna think this would probably be a good stopping point.
See how I do.
Hey, good job.
14. Hell yeah. I die.
19.
19.
Okay, so 24,
I
14,
can't
19, and 9. You don't take damage, but you do fall down as like piles of gold are coming out of the ground, and you are sliding down. Like there's a lot of fucking gold in here.
Is there any magic?
Look around. It's trying to find his voice. Like, you're welcome, but do you mean as one item in general, or one item for each of us? Yes.
One for each of you.
All right. My question now. Any magic in this pile?
There's a shit ton of magic in this pile.
All right.
The four of you are allowed to take a single item.
Yep, only for the people in the room.
Which
Only for
one?
the people who actively investigated and Akihiko who came along.
I mean, there's only 4 people allowed in this room at a time.
All right. Here's my question. What is there any like items or magic items that I notice?
You see shields, rings, necklaces. There's literally a porcelain bust to where the porcelain bust itself is magical. There's a lot in here.
Do we have a time limit in here?
Oh.
They just said you can take one thing each.
All right, Dora.
Is there any helmets in here?
Dora, I have a job for you. You ready?
Okay.
I'm gonna identify everything.
No, I'm not doing that. No, you're not gonna. No, fuck you. No.
Is there any helmets in here?
There are helmets. There are. From what you find after like digging through in here, there's like maybe like 7 or 8 helmets.
All right. What kind of magic is on these helmets?
You see, there's 3 of which are necrotic, which is very weird, but necrotic. I will say now that nothing in here is cursed. 3 of which are necrotic, 1 of which is divination, and I'll just say there's 7. Just I said 7 or 8. I'll just say 7, just to make it easier.
That's 4.
1 of which is evocation.
Can
Another one is transmutation, which I believe we're up to 6 now.
Yep.
And the last one is abjuration.
Interesting. Could you describe some of these helmets?
The 3 that are necrotic all look the same. They have this weird horned motif as the horns curl back into that of a halo, and the horns fuse together at the back top of the helmet. So it's kind of like a handlebar, but
ugly.
3 necrotic ones have the halo horn. They have this. What was that?
You lost me.
So you know how a goat horn curls in to make.
Oh, I know what you're saying. I'm saying you've already you lost me on these. I'm not interested in them.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, that sounds horribly hideous.
The divination one has this weird hood that goes above the forehead to act as a secondary visor to prevent rain from coming in. It also looks like if you headbutt someone with that, it would hurt a lot. But it has the main visor that you can lift up and look out of. It looks like you can also just take the visor off and just have a front face open, and more of it covers the back and sides of the head and the top. But it looks like it has a faceplate you can take off. That was the divination. The abjuration just looks like this thick fucking chunker of a helmet. It is very light, but it looks very fucking defensive.
Alright, and the last one?
And the last one was transmutation. You see this weird...
There's 2 more then.
Which
one was abjuration.
Abjuration, yes, that's the chunker.
Oh. What about the evocation?
Evocation, that's what it was. Sorry. So we got 3 necrotics, we got the abjuration, we got the divination. That means there's 2 left.
Yeah, you described divination and evocation, so that leaves
evocation and transmutation, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so the evocation helmet, calling it a helmet would be a stretch, but it does cover the entirety of the head. It's like a leather cap of sorts with a type of shawl. Okay. The transmutation is a mix of wood and metal. The visor, it just has a pure visor, but it doesn't cover the entirety of the front face. Anything from the nose down is just open to the wind. The visor is actually made of wood, while similar to the divination, it also has that weird metal plate going across from the left to the right on the forehead. Again,
I'll take the divination helmet.
The divination one.
Yeah, I'm trying not to have you describe, spend all that time describing them.
And we're on a helmet. I think after this, probably me and Hunter are gonna have to go.
We'll call it after here once Comic gets his item as well.
All right, what's
Akihiko?
Now, let me go next, because once me and Hunter are done, we can go ahead and leave.
Yeah, so I got the divination helmet.
The chunky helmet. You said
put that in your inventory, and I'll add details to that later.
You're talking about the chunky helmet. What does that one exactly do?
You won't know until you take it. That's why I asked what type of magic and what it did. With you being so defensive, yeah, it's a defensive helmet. I went with divination because divination could also be psionics.
I know defensive, that would definitely increase my AC even more.
If that's the type of enchantment it has.
But I don't know what would I'm trying to think what would fucking pique Braum's interest in there.
There's also armors. There's trinkets. There's
I just got
shields.
mail armor. I don't really need any other armor.
I mean, you can find better armor, or you can find cloak of protection, something like that.
I got a cloak of protection.
Bracers.
Yeah, there's boots and bracers.
I mean, there's a lot of things. What do you think would be the most interested for you?
What kind of boots?
There's 4 pairs of boots. There is this very thin pair of gold-colored looking boots. Hector knows what these boots are. I'm pretty sure he's wearing them.
Oh. Yeah, I don't make noise when I walk around. There's your hint.
Yeah. There is a very, very hot pair of boots. They feel hot to the touch. They look very well cushioned, but when you are holding when you are touching this pair of boots, they feel very fucking hot and they vibrate slightly.
Oh, they vibrate.
What boots would they be?
There is just a weird, just black pair of slippers. When I say slippers, I don't mean house shoes. I mean
I know what item you're talking about.
No, you don't. Actually, I didn't mean to say that to be rude. I apologize. They're how do I put this? You know the types of shoes that you see in the Aladdin movie, how they come to the tip and curl up slightly?
Mm.
They kind of look like that. They kind of look like a black velvet.
I should also mention that the helmet I picked for aesthetic reasons as well.
I thought you were talking about the
slippers of Spider-Clan. I figured.
I don't think Braum would be interested in slippers.
They curl up slightly at the front, not like a full 360 spin for the tip of the toe, but they look really fucking comfortable, and these actually vibrate. They're not hot, but they do vibrate.
I'm curious, would Hector be able to identify on the ones that are the hot and vibrating? I'm just curious to what the...
No, okay, I'll say, Cody, he's trying to prevent Hector from identifying everything.
I know, I'm not trying to identify everything, it's just only certain ones.
No, I mean, Hector cannot cast magic here, no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he's not going to let him just identify on everything.
The
minute he allows Hector to cast magic, Hector can cast identify on everything.
Yeah,
true.
And we would be here forever. But there's,
what about gauntlets? What type of gauntlet?
You see 2 pairs of gauntlets, actually. You see a pair of gauntlets that rival in thickness to your own arm.
Whoa, what the dog doing?
And then you see a secondary pair of gauntlets that look to be made out of pure bone.
Boom.
Nope.
You don't want the bones?
Nope.
And then the last pair of boots that I wasn't able to go over, the last pair of boots there look to be made out of pure stone. The very essence of rock.
Nah.
You might not see rock like this.
What are they, Hunter, if you might know what they are?
Dora sent me when we were picking out items from the Lord, he sent me one that looked very similar to something like that.
You've seen these boots, actually, Mntal.
See?
So you'd be able to tell me what those boots are then.
They're really fucking good, that's what they are.
Tell me what they do then, because you know what they are!
I'm thinking if I should or not, that's what I'm thinking.
You should!
Also, I have to scroll a really long way to find that shit.
Well, scroll.
If he wouldn't know, couldn't Dora just tell us?
I'm trying to tell you. I need to find it because I too need to scroll really far.
I'm also curious about the gauntlets that look rival in thickness of my arms.
And plus, like, we had a weird moment where, like, it's literally deleted shit off of our conversations.
Yeah, for some reason, whenever me and him have been doing stuff, like Discord has been deleting our.
Matter of fact, I'm
info.
actually not finding this shit, and I've gone into last year.
These boots are called tectonic treads. They're created by infusing a pair of boots with the very essence of an earth elemental. While wearing these magical boots, you are resistant to lightning damage as you are when you are touching the ground. These boots have 2 stats with additional properties. You can use a bonus action to speak the command word and change between those 2 states. They can only ever have one of the following states active at a given time. Shifting soils. While in this state, you gain tremor sense up to a range of 60 feet. Additionally, you can walk on walls and ceilings that are made out of dirt or stone. You can take an action to stomp your foot and cause a pillar of sharpened rock to jut out from the ground in the space of a creature that you sense within 30 feet. They must succeed a dex saving throw, DC 14, or take 2d8 bludgeoning damage. And that's when it's in the shifting soils mode. There is the landslide mode. Stone encompasses the entirety of the boots. Your base walking speed is set to 0 and you cannot jump. You gain the ability to surf across terrain with your feet planted in a moving rocky wave at a speed of 60 feet per round. So when it says your walking speed becomes 0, you physically cannot use your own movement speed. You have to use the movement speed of these boots. You gain the ability to surf across terrain with your feet planted in a moving rocky wave at a speed of 60 feet per round. You cannot be moved against your will or knocked prone while in this state.
It's really fucking good.
That is really good. But
I have advice for
time...
you when, like, magic items, you should have, like, a limited use per day. Not just, you can just do that.
Yeah. I think tell me about the gauntlets, the big bulky ones, the ones that are
the big bulky gauntlets. All you know is that the gauntlets have a hide look to them, along with metal bands going all the way down to the wrist, and they, in terms of thickness, they look like they are meant to be worn by like a big fucker.
So like Hector.
They look like the gauntlets themselves that go all the way up to like the shoulders, and like they look like full on arms.
And I guess no one's seen these before.
Nope.
Having issues looking.
These are something I made.
I would love to see an image of the helmet.
I don't have an image of the helmet, I'm sorry.
So if he made it, more or less, it's too powerful.
Well, the boots he didn't make, I don't think.
No, I didn't make the boots, no.
The boots sounds too
I'm
good
really
for our
trying to
level.
figure out what Braum would want, honestly. Hey, ask Fennel.
Nell isn't here.
Fennel.
Talking about show. I keep getting lost in the name. I keep asking her if she sees anything that strikes out to her.
Out of everything that you've seen so far, those gauntlets seem to be interesting. I haven't seen anything like them, and they're pretty different, so...
Nothing else seems to strike you a fancy? What to find something
Yeah.
that might compliment you?
I think they'd compliment me more.
Alright, I guess I'm getting the gauntlets.
Okay. You have the gauntlets of the overthrow.
That just makes me sound like I can really throw some shit now.
Actually, what was my helmet that I get? You didn't tell me what it was.
You have the... let me see. Divination. To see what this was supposed to be.
You said gauntlets of overthrow?
Yeah. I'll go ahead and just put it in the actual like inventory section.
Yeah, that's what I did.
And, yeah.
Alright, well I guess at that point, Hunter, I'll go and switch Discords, and Luke's not in the Discord no more.
Come on, fucking find it.
Do you want to go next, Akihiko?
As I'm waiting on Dora, you go ahead and text Luke and let him know we're about to leave.
You have. Where is it? I believe this is it. You have the Helmet of Borrowed Knowledge.
Ooh.
Once per day, it gives you the capability to draw knowledge of spirits of the past. You can choose one skill that you do not have proficiency with, and that helmet gives you proficiency of that skill for that day.
Oh, that's really good.
It is basically the Borrowed Knowledge spell, but in a helmet.
That is really good. All right, sweet. That means I can use that to properly lead people.
And it's just any skill you do not have proficiency in. Like that's just what you can do with it.
I mean, it's good because that's deception, which means politics, arcana. All right, I can really use that. All right, sweet. I will let you put that in, and me and him are out.
Okay.
Also, before I do go, I thought of more things for stuff we planned for later.
Okay.
When next do you be free?
I might be free on Tuesday if I'm not catching up on sleep.
Hey, Hey, Dora, did you ever finish up with a moveset for my new character?
Yes, I'm gonna have to talk to you later though.
Okay, that works. Alright.
Braum's not gonna be a thing no more?
Well, no, there's gonna be a time period. Yeah, Braum's gonna be doing some training.
Oh.
Yeah, basically what Hunter switched out his character.
He's sticking Braum with Mntal, essentially.
Yeah, basically, like, I think after this, we gotta go take the Dragon Lady, to the island or whatnot?
Yeah.
After that, Braum's basically, that's when we're gonna meet my new character, and then Braum, during that whole thing, I'm probably gonna be playing like 2, but Braum, after that one, Braum's gonna be with Mntal until whenever Mntal comes back. Alright, well then, we'll talk to you later then, we gotta go.
Yep. See you, bud.
Yep.
Maybe see you Tuesday, maybe not.
I will just go ahead and flavor this as those two leaving the room. Eldrik, if you want your character to enter the room now, you can.
Wait, we're all getting an item?
Yeah, they can only hold 4 people at a time, and then the door locked. Comic, you there?
Yeah.
Do you want to go to the magic item room, or?
You could just say he's in there.
But I don't even know where the room is, so yeah, you'll have to take me there.
Hector or Olpen, one of you can make the choice, and then Akihiko and Eldrik.
Okay. Are there rings?
Something.
Flame's asleep right now.
Are there rings?
There are rings, yeah.
Can you describe each ring to me?
There are three different rings.
Mm-hmm.
There is a silver ring with a blue gem. There is a ring that would go on the span of 3 fingers,
mm-hmm.
and it looks like that of an open book.
Okay.
And there is a third ring that looks like a snake wrapping around your finger, biting its tail, and on the top of its head is a bright red gem.
What type is the book?
In terms of
what type of magic?
That would be, what would that be classified as? I think that would be classified as enchantment.
Did you make it?
No.
Oh. The one that looks like a book. Sounds cool. It sounds like something he would pick. Since it's Hector. He'll pick the one that looks like a book.
Okay, I believe it looks like a book. Sorry, not a book. It looks like a spell scroll parchment.
Oh yeah, sure. I stole that.
And it wouldn't wrap around three fingers. It would wrap around 2.
It'll wrap around 2.
Yeah.
All
right. You grabbed a ring of spell storing.
Hell yeah.
And we will use just saying this now for clarification, because the ring of spell sorting sometimes causes problems with, rules as written based off how it's used.
Mm-hmm.
It will work as a glyph of warding. So glyph of spell storing, you can store a spell in there, and then you can use it at a later time because you stored it in there ahead of time.
All right.
It does not have anything in it right now.
Oh, so I can just store stuff in there like what, once per day?
Up to five spell levels.
Mm-hmm.
You can store 5 level 1s, two level 2s and a level 1, a level 3 a level 2, a level 3 two level 1s, as long as it adds up to 5. That is, you can hold up to 5 at max.
Can I, for example, use scrolls on it?
Let me see.
Because if I can use scrolls on it, therefore I'm capable of casting the spell. So then I can make scrolls.
Technically speaking, yes.
And then,
if you cast a spell using a scroll, you can technically store that in the ring.
Here's my question for you. If I have it stored in the ring, right? Can I make scrolls of it then?
No.
Okay. I'm just saying if I could. Fair enough. I can store stuff in it.
The ring of spell storing is like an emergency thing. Like, okay, let's say you run out of spell slots. This thing is holding 5 spell slots that you used on a different day.
Oh, so I would yeah, I got you. I know what you mean.
Yeah, like it's.
Yeah. So it has to use. So more or less, it has to use my spell slots.
No. Okay, let's say you take a long rest and you are full on spell slots and this thing's empty, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to, you could store 5 first level spell slots in this ring as a casting of 5 spells.
Mm-hmm.
So if you are Ultin and you use 5 first level spell slots, you can store 5 cure wounds in this ring if you wanted to, that you can use at a later date.
All right.
Think of it as a spell scroll, but more on hand.
Gotcha.
Akihiko?
Yeah.
What kind of things are you looking for, buddy?
Oh no, I guess I'll figure that out. Is there any necklaces? Maybe?
There are necklaces, yeah.
Necklace?
Basically general, like, jewelry. Stuff that isn't like a weapon that I can, still use while I'm in my fox form, or wear fox form.
Does this require attunement?
Yes.
Yep.
There are... keep it small compared to the previous month. There are 5 necklaces. There's a pearl necklace.
Wear fox form, I use my claws more likely than my glaive.
There is a pure pearl necklace with a single black pearl on it. There is a ruby necklace with multiple rubies hanging along it. There is a weird purple shell, like, not seashell, but like the bug shell necklace that like interlocks. It's kind of like a centipede body. There is a let's see, I gave you the pearl, I gave you the ruby, I gave you the bug, so 2 more. Sorry, hold on, I gotta sneeze. Thank you, that hurt really badly. Oh, fuck. Okay. There is a pure silver necklace with a silver medallion on it. And there is a... Let's see. What can I use for the last one? I wish this would organize items by this slot you can put them on. Not that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So I'm gonna have to do it like that. I apologize. Give me a moment, bud.
I'm sorry.
Because I have to do this by tags.
Does it
jewelry?
If I store something in there, does it still consume the component?
Yes. If it's a spell that requires components, it does consume the components.
Okay.
Okay, so we have I apologize, not silver, but a pure gold necklace with a gold medallion. We have the weird, like, bug shell looking necklace, the pearl necklace with a single black bead, and the rest are all white pearls. And we have a necklace with a heart motif. So, bug necklace, pearl necklace, ruby necklace, heart motif necklace, and the pure gold necklace. Yep, that's 5.
Okay.
How many people are in our group?
6.
6.
The heart motif has a pair of golden hands holding the heart.
You know what? We'll go with the ruby necklace. It's just aesthetic.
The ruby necklace?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
You have a necklace of fireballs.
Whoa.
Nice.
Whoa.
It's got 12 beads on it.
Oh my.
Ruby necklace is 12 beads of fireball. That's fun.
I think I know what spells
bead
I'll
is-
like consistently store in this ring.
Each bead is a base level fireball, so each bead is a 3rd level fireball. If you grab more than 1 bead, so if you grab 2 beads, the 3rd level spell is upcasted to 4th level.
Fine.
So you could throw the whole necklace and just have an insane explosion of fireball. Yeah, guy like me, I'd have the whole. I'd just keep the whole necklace for an occasion and then throw the necklace.
Yeah, I was curious about the freaking snake ring and basically anything that was red or black.
You weren't curious about the pearls?
Man, I wonder why. It's
Well, I thought the pearls were the fireball stuff.
Me, it was between the book ring or the snake, but I picked the book ring.
That's right. I thought the pearls were the fireball. That's why I didn't necessarily take it.
Wow, you wanted red?
Who, me?
Black.
Red or
No,
black.
Yokai. It's not as if that's your color scheme or anything.
Because, you know, I don't know magic items.
So, does it consume my spell slots?
Yeah, it consumes your spell slots. It's as if you were casting it into the ring to use for later.
Oops, I didn't mean to close.
I know the two
It's
spells
the-
I'm gonna consistently have. That's gonna like come in handy in case I almost die.
Cure wounds.
No, like if something happens that's bad besides cure wounds. Featherfall and Dimension Door.
Nice.
Yeah, because like if
You
I'm
can do Dimension Door Dash.
only if you're
Just
within
as an,
500 feet.
The other necklaces were Periaptive Wound Closure, Amulet of Health. So there was the Prayer Beads, Amulet of Health, Periaptive Wound Closure, the Bug Necklace, which was the Scorpion King's Band.
Whoa, Scorpion King. I can become the Rock.
And what was the last one?
Now that I think about it, I'm a fox, picking beads for the suit better. Yeah, oh well.
What, the prayer beads?
Yeah.
I have a question for you. Since
Oh, well.
since my mini-me can have all the items I am currently attuned to, if I'm attuned to this, would he just get the spells that are stored into it each day?
Your mini-me could technically ritual cast spells.
Yeah, I
into
mean,
it.
no, I'm saying if I recreate him, would he have the ring, and can he? And if I have the spells I want in the ring, can he use those?
Yeah.
So more or less, I can have Dimension Door 3 times.
You can have a dimension door that you can use, and then there's a dimension door that your mini you can use.
Yeah, and Dimension Door can be anything medium or smaller.
It's of the creature's size or smaller.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
What is this?
The person who's casting it is the base size. It's not just a size or smaller. So if you're a medium creature, you can grab another medium creature or smaller.
What
Mini
size
you is a tiny.
Oh, never mind. So
You
what
can
I
grab
could,
tiny or microscopic.
so what I could cast on him, put in the ring for him is like polymorph,
Technically, yeah, you could do that.
and he can polymorph himself.
Yeah.
Enlarge and reduce himself.
Oh yeah, I could do that. I could just make. Oh wait, no, it would just be small then. Never mind.
Eldrik, what you looking for in here?
I don't know.
What kind of item do you want?
I don't know. Yeah, so I was looking. It doesn't look like the poncho was attunement, so I think I do have I am attuned to 2 things, so I think I have an open attunement slot.
I don't think the poncho was attunement. No.
How much does Mini-Me weigh?
Like maybe a pound.
I can freaking catapult them.
Yeah, so the cloak and shielding shoes are what I'm attuned to. So
Yeah.
I think I have one more slot, right? Because you have 3.
I have a question.
Yes.
I have a
Unless
really
you're
good
not a
question.
fighter.
I have a great question now.
Oh, hold on. Save the question.
Well, I'm still thinking he can. Yeah.
Okay. What's your question, then?
Can I catapult Mini-Me if I have the ring? If I have polymorph in the ring, can I catapult Mini-Me and he can transform himself mid-catapult into a giant
Yeah.
gorilla?
Technically, yeah.
That sounds terrifying.
He'll turn into a giant gorilla, but remember, Mini you can't fight.
Why not?
He's one of the pet creatures that specifically can't really fight.
Fine. No, I just find that funny, just me flinging him at someone and he turns into a giant gorilla.
I mean, they take extra damage because giant thing flying at a high speed.
I would be able to throw him harder since he's smaller, and then he just becomes huge because I'm able to throw something that's 1 to 5 pounds. He's 1 pound. How much does a giant gorilla weigh?
Like a lot. It's. I think it's like a ton.
Is the necklace of fireballs attunement?
No, it is not.
Cool.
Also, once all the beads are gone, the beads do not come back. It is just once the beads are gone, they're gone.
Yeah.
1,200 pounds.
How many beads does it have, you said?
12.
Wait,
Oh, shit, 12?
that's a lot. I'm telling you, you should just save it to just throw the whole thing and you do a fucking insane fireball.
So, for in your case, think of it as like a Shinto-style ruby bead necklace.
Can I put glyphs on the beads?
A fireball? No.
Fuck. You're like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You do anything to those beads and they'll go off.
Fine. Wait. We'll put the beads inside of something like a glass container, so when the glass is broken, the bead will break with the glass.
No, because the moment the bead comes off the necklace, if you hold on to it for more than 6 seconds, it explodes in your hand.
No, like, we'll build around the necklace and, like, have glass things around it, so it'll be, like, 2 necklaces, but...
My god. You're done. You're done.
I'm not gonna do that, but I'm saying, like, it's possible.
Eldrik, you have any idea? You want boots, necklaces, rings? You want some gauntlets? You want some bracers? You want a different cape?
But I'm gonna limit that just to when I die, though. So I'm just like, when I'm dead, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, like, everyone around me, dead too.
Alright, so I already have like 2. I have, let's see, the poncho is like a cape. And then I have the cloak of protection. Actually, the poncho is a poncho. The cloak of protection is a cape.
Yes. The poncho is technically fuses to your skin.
Yeah, and then my feet. I have something for my feet.
You do.
So I could use gauntlets or rings or a necklace or a...
Could use bracers.
Something not armor. Like a headband or something like that.
Yeah.
Not a weapon, obviously. My weapons are good.